Hello. How's everybody doing? I don't know if I can speak for all of you, but I can speak for me. I'm feeling unwell. I woke up feeling a little bit sickies. So it's gonna be pretty chill evening for me. Hello, Rafe. Congrats on getting first. Me playing Schedule 1, jumping out of my heckin' skin because of that noise you just made. What the? Because I couldn't make a big shout. I couldn't do a big old shout. I got a bit of a sore, not a sore throat, but just a croaky throat. Hey, Megan. Megan? I was like, my name's not Meg. Well, did the job. Good. Hello, Jax, as well. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. So tonight we got a little bit something different planned, just because I gotta put the draft together. Hedgehog the animal. Wait, there's Hedgehog the not animal? Interesting. I will do that. You asked. I remember you asking Printer for a hedgehog. Yeah, Sonic. Oh, okay, that's fair. The animal, not the Sonic. No, fair enough. But because I need to put together the draft work for the next editions of the comic, or the next few pages for the comic, which I might do depending on how quickly we get what I've got planned done. But because we have no pages to just get started on, gonna do something a little. We got a little bit of a free opening to do a little bit of art, and since a certain somebody, not gonna reveal any secrets, but certain somebody guessed one of the theories correct, we are going to be. I figured I'd clarify because typically Sonic people typically say Sonic or just assume Sonic. That's fair. But yeah, we're going to be drawing a poster for this particular individual who has guessed a theory correctly. So yeah, so we're going to be doing that. But then if we get that done, you might get to join me on the drafting process for the next few pages. Yeah. How's everybody doing? We'll get in and we'll get started with the warm up, and then we'll get drawing. Whereas also thank you. I'm sick right now. I'm a little bit sick right now. That is. Yeah. That is true. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend been? Alright, Hedgehog. Always be nice to you. You know that, right? Oh, of course. I am aware. Being sick sucks. It does a little bit, yeah. Start with the big round eggs. I'm alive. Fair enough. I can respect that. Hedgehog, yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm sure I just need like a little bit of rest and then I'll be fine. I had 2 people call in sick today, so I had to go to work alone on a Saturday night. Oh no, that is terrible. Mad times these. Yeah, ridiculous. Sending you all the healing quickly vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need them. Because I would like to not be sick. Yes. I would like to not be unwell. I made Miri's co-workers sick as well. That was me. I am responsible. You need much garlic and ginger. I'm gonna eat a whole thing of garlic. It's funny you would mention garlic today, of all days, based on the particular theory that a certain somebody, not naming names, certain somebody got right. You know, very ironic, if you will. Do it. I'll eat a whole thing of garlic. I ain't afraid. I'll eat a whole thing of garlic. I ain't no coward. I ain't no coward. Fun fact: I have a hedgehog tattoo. That is a fun fact. You're tough. I am tough. Hardcore. Hardcore tough. Because I like garlic. Not enough food has enough garlic in it for me. A silent wink. Oh, I see. Detective Garlic solved it. Yeah, that's the double wink and not a vampire. Yes, yes. Double. I'm definitely not a vampire. Yes. Ah. So you have seen Sinners. There's a bit where they eat garlic to make sure to prove that they're not vampires. My first tattoo is a hedgehog tattoo, and it's the only tattoo I have right now. That's fair enough. You get the tattoos when you can get more tattoos when you feel ready, or not. You know, totally up to you. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I need them. I need them while I'm sick. You sniffing me? You sniffing me? You probably smell all the garlic. You could probably smell all the garlic on me. A cosplay. Oh, it's Calypso. It's me, Calypso. I can, yes, yeah. Sniffing my garlic. My garlic talisman for garlic uh, eaten. Also, there's a semicolon in the middle of that stomach of the hedgehog. Stomach. Hedgehog. I said, also, I don't have more because I have no money. That's fine. That's totally fair enough. Don't you worry. Oh, which reminds me, there was something I meant to do before this stream, but that's okay. I'll do it in a second. The tarot need to be cheaper. I forgot to do that. Forgot. Greymouse being forgetful. Well, yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I kind of focused on all sorts of things today, and then just was like, oh yeah, forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Whoopsie poopsies. Yeah. Are you cooking me? You cooking me? You crazy? You crazy? Right now, I want your typical 4 a.m. snack urges and want to get either flavored water or chalky milk. Oh, go chalky milk. Chalky milk's fantastic. Fantastic early morning snack. Late night snack? I don't know. Yes, chalky milk. That's you with the garlic? Yeah, I love cooking with garlic. I always cook with garlic. Garlic's a fantastic cooking apparatus. It's so good. It's so good to cook with garlic. If you don't cook with garlic, you're not cooking with fire. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's madness. Truth. Yeah, you need garlic in everything. Even if you're making like a smoothie, fruit smoothie, needs a bit of garlic. Needs a bit of zip, you know? Needs a bit of zip, as it were. Nothing has ever been more true, in fact. Yes, yes, no, it's facts of the universe. Fun fact, chalky milk helps me when I'm sick. Sorry, I almost said fun fact, and then agreed with you. Yeah, no, chalky milk's great. Chalky milk is fantastic. Coca-Cola helps me when I'm sick. I usually go for Coca-Cola or Gatorade, which is an electrolyte drink from Australia, which I think is like called Lucasade in other parts of the world. Hedgehog. Jockey Milker's life, yeah. Yeah. Jocko Milko. Although I haven't been sick in like 8 months because of the chalky milk. Cut watermelon after cutting garlic, extra flavor. Interesting. No, it's also Gatorade. It's Gatorade where you are in Canada. It's also called Gatorade here. Then it must just be called Lucasade in England. But then again, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I was just looking at a bottle of Lucasade and thought, yeah, they don't have Gatorade here. Or Powerade. That's, yeah, yeah. Essentially the same. here as well. What we drawing today? Currently drawing a Hedgehog. Lioness. Oh, hello. Uh, currently drawing a Hedgehog. Also, how you doing, Lioness? Very cool. No, just in general, I haven't sick. Oh, good, good. Because of that chalky milk. Because of that chalky milk. There we go, big save. Yeah, cool. We got a Hedgehog. Let me rummage the fridge for milk essentials. Yeah. Hi, lesbian icons. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Bip. Bippity bip. Alright, let's get to the meat of today, what we're working on. So as you can see, based on the theory that someone, epic hedgehog, a little hedgehog, a little potato hedgehog, you know? Just a small potato hedgehog. Don't do anything cool though, because there are ads currently running, so if you disappear in the moment, see you in a bit. Avery, my spider senses must have been tingling. I was in a deep sleep for hours and woke up randomly about 10 minutes ago. Must be because I didn't want to miss your stream. Oh, the meat is grey? What? He needs more tummy rolls? Ah. No, I'm not the meat. No, the meat of what we're doing today. Like a BLT, but of productivity. Also, hello Avery, how you doing? Hope you're not too sleepy. No, the meat is Ratchet. Oh. No, well, yeah, technically. Kind of. But anyway, so the Theories channel has been very active recently. A lot of people popping in little theories and little ideas, little thoughts and considerations and little ideas. One of them has turned out to be true. So, this is no longer a spoiler. It is now part of like the general knowledge of the community, and will be addressed in the comic in future editions. But that's just a theory, a comic theory. No, yeah. So basically, somebody is getting a sweet little prize, and it will be a poster delivered to them, based on the theory that they got correct. So it's just a general incentive to post into the theories chat, basically. And I'm pretty sure, and by pretty sure I mean certain, that the theoria is correct. Is here, not correct. Is correct, but also here. I thought that was a Grey Mouse evil cackling, but it looks like a little Ratchet actually. Yeah, it is a little Ratchet. It is a little Ratchet. And it's based on the theory they got right. Their theory, of course, being that Ratchet is a vampire. Their theory was correct. So the poster, it's a little Ratchet. Yeah. Whoa, no way. Yeah, no way. I drew this as a I drew this as a trick. I got you all. Pranked you little grubs. This isn't the correct one. This isn't the correct theory. It's this one. I got you. You're all fools. You fell for my fiendish, childish prank. Take a look in the mirror. You got played. What is the correct theory? A good question. The correct theory is you're all fools. No. The loop I was just thrown through. Yeah, threw y'all through a loop. This is the correct theory. This one. I was mostly just so confused. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to kind of like keep y'all thinking too long about what the correct theory could potentially be. So essentially, it'll be expanded on in the comic and that it'll be made more apparent and there will be more explanation. I won't be explaining more onto this. However, Rafe did guess that Death and Ratchet's connection in the comic is because Death is Ratchet's mother. So congratulations, Rafe. This is your poster. I wanted to make it kind of interesting, so I have a few little like things. And so basically, I've depicted Ratchet through various stages in his life so far. And then the idea behind Death's design is that Death is these are Death's this is what Death wears or has worn through various different stages of great eras, essentially. So, for those of you who are wondering, so basically, this is Death from the early age, so the first age. So, an age where people were, just warring factions and things like that. So, that's what she looks like. This is her from the Golden Age, which is the age Death is hot. You didn't know this already? Come on. MILF confirmed. I mean, I guess you're right. Slaps Graham said, "What? Silent? What do you mean?" It's really cool. This is Death from the Golden Age, where the greatest amount of enlightenment was and things like that. And then this is Death from the current age. I was just interrupting to shout. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I noticed. Death is always hot. That's yeah. You have a question, Jax? Please feel free to ask. Ratchet has a mum, a hot mum, and a hot dad. Damn. Well, yeah, yeah, Jinx. Sure is lucky. What is that a lucky thing? I mean, I guess. I don't know if that affects Ratchet too heavily. I need to get color palettes in now though, because we're coloring. Yes, lol. And then also an additional thing, so we will see this come up in the next few pages of the comic, but Death's arms are actually severed. Like severed from her body. And they kind of float. And that's to reference I think it's the statue of Aphrodite, which has no arms. Having a hot mum means you're hot by correlation. Well, I don't know if I would ever want to think of my parents as hot. Yeah, I also agree. I agree with Lioness, but then I guess I agree with Silent. But also, you need to understand that like, I wouldn't say biologically. Like, Ratchet's a goblin. I mean, then again, she is a goddess. Maybe she could have a goblin child. And I shouldn't be like, exposing more information. You'll find out as the comic goes. Have you heard of the movie Middle School, The Worst Years of My Life? I haven't. Have you seen it if you have heard of it? No, I have not, actually, no. Ratchet's mom has got it going. It's hilarious because that's exactly what the kind of stuff that people have been saying about Ratchet's dad. There are a lot of big fans of Ratchet's dad. But yeah. Damn, Hush. You don't need to, damn. But others can. It was my favorite theory. It's because of him sniffing the scarf. The symbolism just hit. Interesting that you would say that. It's very interesting that you would say that. But I'm not gonna say more. Doesn't matter. Hot mom confirmed, but also such a cool story point. I think people like y'all are gonna really like this kind of connection, and it'll make a lot of sense as we go. But not currently. We're in the bare bones of this, but basically, we'll see a lot of Death being like the biggest fan of Ratchet and Ratchet's work because she's a supportive mum. You should see it. I really like it. I'll add it to my list of movies. I haven't watched a lot of movies recently, so I can pop it on my list. Time to seduce the goblin to get the best mum hugs. I don't know if Ratchet's mum is gonna hug you because you like her kid. I don't know. Really excited to read it. Yeah, we'll get to chapter 4 and we'll start expanding on chapter 4. But until then, I feel no like qualms in saying this because it's gonna be like alluded to, and then we'll get more confirmation for it later on. But it's like, yeah, it's a part of it. It's part of the story. I mean, in original concept art, it's a little bit boring. Just the dark blue. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do a little different. Go for a light pink, like pinku. Ah, damn it! Wrong layer. I'm a fool. She'd hug me if I'm dating her kid. Probably not. Probably not. You'll find but for a story reason as well. You'll find out. Wouldn't hugging death mean you're dying? So that is potentially part of it, but there is an interesting story aspect to what you've brought up, but I won't be talking about it. I like that the confirmation of the theory hasn't really invalidated some of the other theories in the channel as well. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of my point, is that this is one of like, this is the least harmful, like it won't harm a lot of the other theories in the theories channel. So it's like, oh yeah, this is kind of fine to confirm. She's going to be a protective mother. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say about um, her as a mum. But yeah, I also kind of like it as an opportunity to explore Death's character design as well, because we get three different depictions of Death, all of which have kind of historical significance in the story. I do enjoy this. Ay. I think of Ratchet as a child, so yeah, Ratchet is a kid. I think of Ratchet as a weird old man. Well, he's not a weird old man. That's pretty inaccurate. He's not a weird old man. He is a kid. He's a little bean. Oh yeah, there's boobage. Cannot forget the boobies. I almost didn't fill them with color. That is way too. Yeah, there we go. And she's quite pale, quite pallid. Most babies give off old men vibes. That's true, actually. That's true. That is a fair point. It's a fair point, well presented. One of the things as well, like one of the things I've done in her depiction is that during the Golden Age, there wasn't as much like war and want and death. So the skulls in her eyes are actually less than what we see in the modern age, in the comics modern age, in quotation marks. And then I need to fill this in, but in the early age, that's going to be, her eyes are going to be full, essentially. Because there's a lot of death, you know. Okay, I gotta go back to sleep. Lol, I will of course be lurking here while I sleep. So if I'm needed, please just shout and I shall awaken for you. Fair enough. I can't really shout because I'm a little sickies, so my voice is a little bit rough. But yeah. Look at Yoda. Good point. Good point. Look at baby Yoda. I mean Grogu. He's like 50. He's like 50 years old. I can't really shout, but if I need you, I'll shout. I'll try and shout. Oh, Emily. There you go. That's as loud as I can shout. I know. Did I make you sick over the phone? You were you were the one who was calling me? You called me and gave me the phone sickness? Sick bastard. No, it's just like illness has been going around lately. And it's because I asked that barista to spit in my coffee again, so take stuff, feel better. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I need a color reference for death. Hold on, give me a second. Let me grab some color reference. I'm like, where am I gonna find it? Probably the comic. Goober. Grey mouse. Use your brain. You ask somebody to do what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. don't you worry about it, sweet cheeks. I didn't feel right saying that, but I said it. I said it. Don't worry about it. And also, hey, where do I find the comic Grey? Hint, hint, plug. In my own channel? A plug in my own channel? Well, hey, Silent, thank you for the sweet little plug. You can find it here. It's free to read on Tapas. The first three pages are free and available to read. But it does actually, now with this connection, I can actually, like, with this connection revealed, I can talk about a few little hidden stuff in relation to this. So some of you may have noticed, but like goblins all have a similar. Hello, Smiley. How you doing? A comic to be read. A lot of goblins have a similar hair color. A lot of them have that like darker hair color, with many of them dyeing the color out of it and things like that. Some of them having lighter colors, things like that. But I use the same color code for Ratchet's hair color as Death's. So Death and Ratchet have the exact same hair color. So first kind of hint as to their connection. Ratchet and Death have the same hair color. I got to get a barista job wherever you go. No, you can't get a barista job just to spit in my coffee. That's a horrifying thought. Here's the second hint for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Smiley? It's so lovely to see you. Um, and then also a little thing that I drew last stream. You can see in Death's eyes, she has little hearts when she sees Ratchet. So as you can see, little love hearts. Little love hearts in her eyes when she sees her little kid. A BB. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I don't mind talking about this aspect of it because she's a cute mama. She is. Because basically we're gonna expand on it, and I think that the intrigue of this kind of connection between Death and Ratchet is more interesting when it is explored. So when we get to start exploring this connection is when it'll truly get more compelling. Grey, I'm worthy. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I think I'm worthy. Yeah. And then I also haven't drawn the back of this particular outfit before, so I'm like, what do I want for her dress? And I'm like, I like a backless dress. I think a backless dress would look really nice for Death. She's a cute mama, but she's also a hot mama. I have hearts in my eyes when I see Ratchet too. Am I also Ratchet's mother? That's not the only criteria there. You gotta have a few more things to be Ratchet's mama than just having heart eyes when you see them. I forgot, has the God of Life been revealed yet? No. No, not yet, Silent. The God of Life has not made an appearance in the series yet. And a little spoiler, they won't make an appearance for a while. It's the best Chucky Milk I've ever made. Yo, nice. Just chilling in this Sunday. Nice. Very glad to hear it. Bling. Yeah. Style win. Yeah. That's fair. I don't want to be a mum. That's fair. Backless dresses are hot. Do it. Yeah. Well, and I looked at, like, goes to show the level of kind of research I put into stuff like this, because I went to town looking at fashion, like a bunch of like in fashion, and seeing like what worked, what didn't work, and I'm just like, okay, so what do I want style wise for her? And I thought, yeah, like we want a similar color palette for each of them, for each of her different outfits, because you know she will have favorite colors and stuff like that, and color palettes, but she also has to have the style, you know. I always imagine Death wearing a beautiful gothy dress. Absolutely. I showed you the art I made you, right? Yes, yes, you did. I loved it. It was very lovely to see. Thank you for sharing it. I missed Ratchet's little ear. Then Ratchet's got fairly consistent. Do you have a Pinterest board for your characters and their themes in their outfits? Some of them. I do have a bit of a pin board for them, yeah. But it's very like spurious free thought kind of stuff, more so than it is like outfits and outfit designs. It's a lot of nowadays it's a lot more pose work. And stuff like that, because I feel like I still need reference for dynamic poses and stuff like that. Do you like people doing fan art or cosplays? I love that stuff. I love that shit. If I get fan arts, if anytime I get fan art, I am tickled pink. I incidentally found out that someone had done an accidental cosplay of Death. I want to make the Death mask. The Death mask is fantastic. Yeah, I'd love to see someone do the Death mask. That'd be super super cool. If you want, I can post a picture of it up close in the Discord as well. Great, can't wait for me to cosplay as the Dreamlurker. That is also something I'm super keen for, yes. I am keen as a bean for that. Like, absolutely. Grey, what did you say was my favorite color? Mustard yellow. Yeah, I can sculpt it. Amazing! Yes, please post an up-close picture. Yes, I've done 2 portraits. like portrait photos of her head in both the Golden Age and the Modern Age outfit. So I can do that. This is my favorite like concept arts of her. Also, you can see Ratchet is still wearing the same pants he wears now. They're just hoiked up really high because he needs to grow into them. Okay, I'll make you something cool. I'm excited. I'm psyched. I think it's probably pretty hard to get a sense of scale on these, but these are all the same scarf as well. Oh wait, never mind. I made you the tiled background already. Yes, I remember that. It was very, very cool. One day I want to make you an animation. Hey, I can't wait. I will be keen to see it. Yeah, so another big thing. This is all the same scarf. He has had it since birth. To keep him warm, to keep him safe. He has had the same scarf from the day he was born. Little baby Ratchet. His little, like, coif at the top is still there. Because also a thing I've written about Ratchet is that his hair grows out and becomes completely unwieldy, and so Dogen eventually stopped cutting it. And it was just like, whatever. You can have it. So cute and actual being. Yeah, little man. He a little man. He's just a little man. What can one say? Oh man, the sick brain got into my head. I was like, what am I doing? Color wise. This is so this is Ratchet awake and a little toddler. Blink! His big eyes, his big ass eyes. And then this is the doll that Death has on her belt. A memento. Have I had water and stuff? No! No! I do. I have water with me, don't worry. I will hydrate in a moment. I refuse! I'm gonna tough it out! Daggy Smiley, I guess I'll have to self-care. Double self-care? What the fuck? What the f*** this? Smiley beat me to it. I'm double self-caring. Okay, I'll take care of myself. Yeah, if you guys insist. Never too much self-care. Yeah, true. Tell me about the marshes. The marshes? What can you do? Your community loves you. I'm very blessed. My community's fucking awesome. What can I say? I'm not gonna fight you. Not gonna fight all of you. This time. Next time, though. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Because I will be fighting. Throwing fists. Throwing punches. Yeah! Yeah! Back up! Back up! Back up! Oh wait, no. His shirt is not blue. It's red. Before he joins Blue Steel, he has a red shirt. Gray's incredibly. Yo. 100 Grays versus 1 Soup, or 1 Gray versus 100 Soup. I'd put my money against. I'd put my money towards the Grays. Because that soup ain't surviving. That soup is not surviving. Red Steel, Blue Steel. Yeah, he was a part of Red Steel before he was a part of Blue Steel, yeah. You goober. You absolute goober. How dare you? How dare you make light of these names? They're important names to the story. How dare you? How dare you make light of my writing? I'm so mad. I'm so 1 Gray versus 100 Soup. Soup loses every single time. Dang right. I'm part of Pink Steel. Yeah, that's cool. You making light of these names? You making light? You making light? I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm so mad. Nah, but yeah. Could probably fill in the little extra colors later. I'm part of Struggle Steel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm making light pink. Hey, that's pretty good. I can't be mad at that. I can't hate that. That was pretty baller. Um, I mean, so like my like explaining the thought behind it. Boobies. Explaining the thought behind it. Basically, each of the costumes was originally designed to reflect a certain period of history. With her outfit here, kind of more reflecting a modern style. Your blender won't blender. Oh, that's not good. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. How mad. But then with the Golden Age outfit reflecting the age of revolution and change. So basically, I kind of based her outfit off of Victorian kind of court, essentially, but in a world where there isn't really Victorian court. But then there's a artwork in the Adelaide Gallery called Pink Ribbon, which I used. What? I have no idea what that means, Jax. But basically, there's an art piece called the Pink Ribbon in the Adelaide Gallery, which I used as inspiration for this particular outfit, and it made me think of. There's a certain point in the story where this particular outfit will be very relevant, but because she appears, this version of her appears at some point. This one doesn't. Spoilers, this one doesn't. This is the only time you'll see her. This version of her. The first age. Only time you'll see her, so enjoy. Enjoy while it lasts. She's actually not super important. The first age of death is not super important, so don't get used to seeing this version of her. The IH and T is tone tags, and gay is me. GY is me trying to avoid automod smiting you. Automod's not going to smite you. Unless it does. It won't. Unless it does. Gay is good. Gay is good. Gay is fine. Gay. Yeah, see? You're fine. Get him! Okay, yeah, no, gay's fine. Gay's good. We like gay. Gay is good. Lol. I think anytime someone's been like, oh, I'm not sure about this, and then like we'll say something, I always go, get him! Like immediately after. Because I'm just a big old jerk. Big old sneaky little jerk. Oh, that's boob. I was like, what's this? It's boob. It's boob. Don't worry, gang. It's boob. I don't know. Sometimes Automod likes to smite the word gay. Oh yeah. No, don't you worry. You are totally fine. You're well within your rights to be nervous. No, I totally get it. Automod can be very weird sometimes. But here, I've kind of turned Automod down. Presently, yo, hello. How you doing? So lovely to see you. I said that's gay because you said, oh my god, it's boobs. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Homophobic Automod? Is Automod homophobic? I don't know. Maybe. It's just trying its best. Not a Sunday morning stream. Surprise. Surprise, mother. All the sweetest people here. Yes, and Sheep Boy. Yeah, suck it. Nerd. Yo. Yes, hello everybody. What's this bit? Oh, right, yes. I was confused for a second. Huh? Huh? Yeah, got you. Got you good, mate. Got you good blood. Minced beans? We are eating your favorite. You're eating minced beans? Nice. That is pretty good. If people aren't nice to Grey, I'll smite them. I've heard people say that many a time. I'm hella gay. Autumn can suck it if it doesn't like it. If it does like it, then it's a bit of a perv. There's a sweet spot to be in. Oh yeah, definitely. Somebody guessed correct. Yeah, presently. Rafe guessed correct. So we are drawing an art piece of Ratchet's connection to death. Grey Mouse can get fucked also. What? What? Not really, it's pumpkin soup. Oh, okay, cool. What? I just look back and see that Cryo is smoting me verbally. Verbally smiting me because he's a big old dick. Yeah, smite him! Oh, wait, no, he's a mod. And actually kind of a friend of mine. Sometimes he friend. I think Cryo wants to get smitten. He is smitten with me. He's already smitten. Yeah, got him. Got him. Cryo's a big old what? I don't know. Oh no, he has powers? Yeah. Yeah, he kinda earned them. He's kind of alright sometimes, you know. He could be a bit of a stinky poo poo stupid face, but most of the time he's pretty alright. And he's nice to me sometimes. Only kinda a friend. He is a friend. He is a friend. Pumpkin soup and fresh home baked bread. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, that it does sound good. Damn, is it focaccia? Is it salty focaccia? Focaccia. Oh no. Is that all the color in? No, I just saw that Ratchet's eyes are not colored. Actually need that. Yeah, that'd be so good. Kiln baked focaccia. Grey, how do you know that we aren't supporting you just because you're a curse mouse and we scared? I assume y'all are supporting me for your own reasons because every time I've threatened to curse some of you have been like, yippee! Yes, please! So I like to assume that you're probably supporting me because you like me. You know? It's a protein bread. Ooh, nice. That's still good. I shouldn't be shocked. No, I shouldn't be shocked at all. Yeah, Sheep Boy doesn't fear me. Never did. Never did, never does. Also, if you didn't already realize, these two, like the two in front, are mirrors. So it's going to be a mirrored effect. A myriad effect. Make that a little. Actually, might just make that. Make that straight black. As opposed to. Yeah. I drew him with teeth, didn't I? He had teeth at some point. He had teeth in that mouth at some point. Grey Mouse? Is there. He had teeth. Ah! He had teeth at some point. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm supporting Grey so that when I steal his identity later, it'll be worthy of my time to steal. Oh, right. Sounds like you said myriad. Probably. I probably did at some point in my life. Maybe not today, but at some point. Why would you want to steal that identity? It's a pretty cool identity. I'm pretty cool. I could do like kickflips on skateboards and stuff. And it's been like a few years since I've shit myself, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good identity. Support Grey because I have no logical reason to be mean and to hate without knowing Grey well enough. That's fair. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you've held off against hating me or bullying me because you need to get to know me. I get it. I respect that. Okay, we got to remove white spots. But in future, once he work on his identity, I'll probably steal it. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I'ma steal your skin. And it'll be like a sleeping bag for the top half. Bottom half is gonna be a bit snug, but top half. Bullies are stupid usually. Yeah, bullies. Well, I find a lot of bullies, and I don't mean the bullies in my chat. So bullies, don't worry. The but in real life, bullies often, their bullying comes from a place of severe insecurity, and I don't mean the bullies here. So don't worry, Sheep Boy and Cryo, you're not insecure. Sorry, that feels so targeted. I'm sorry, because I don't mean it to be targeted. I can respect your wrong decision. I got 5 of them. What? Greymask can kickflip? No, I can't. I can kick and then wreck my shit. Sorry, I'm insecure. No, I'm joking. So long as you only take 4 skins. Oh, no, I can't kickflip. I can jump off a skateboard and wreck my shit, and then be in a cast for 2 months. But I cannot kickflip. I do like to skateboard. I do have 2 skateboards, but I can't do tricks on them. Oh, sorry, I walked away for a second and I got confused. I might as well do a kickflip. No, oh, that might as well be a kickflip. I thought you said I might as well do a kickflip. I'm like, nah, don't do it. It doesn't work out, especially if you don't have the training. If you don't have the proper qualifications to kickflip. Oh god. So Wiki did much baking today, and I did some meal prep. Nice. That sounds like a lovely weekend plan. Such a cohesive team, you two. You two working together, her dealing with you. I'm also insecure, but I don't try to make it obvious. I think everyone's insecure. I think everyone is insecure about something, I feel. And but I feel that the people who are accepting of that and open with that vulnerability don't let it get the better of them, and that's an important thing. I haven't skated since I was like 13, which was almost like 11 years ago, but oh my god, but I could do a few tricks, not much. That's pretty cool. That's pretty baller. When I was a kid, I went on my neighbor's skateboard, felt almost needed stitches, and ever since then I have an irrational fear of skateboards. That's fair. That would do it. She made me protein bread, cheese and bacon rolls, a brownie and cherry ripe oat bars. Ooh, yum! And I made high protein cheesy pasta with barbecue diced kangaroo. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Couldn't kickflip. I could ollie and pop shove it and a few other things, but I definitely couldn't do it anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's still pretty baller. I'm insecure about a lot of things a lot of the time. Yeah, nice. Surround yourself with insecurities. They'll never know which one hurts the most. That's not actually a bad idea. Speaking of insecurities... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Speaking of insecurities, that's one at the door now. Let's dunk on him. Yeah! Yeah. That insecurity blanket, yeah. A shield of insecurities. A Roman turtle shield of insecurity. So now I cannot be harmed. Definitely not irrational, I totally get it. I have a bad shoulder, so I won't get on a board anymore out of fear of dislocating it for a 10th time. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm only insecure about my massive muscles and that I might be too scary for general conversation. I can respect that. I'm insecure, but I know that's my own issue and not anyone else's, so I like to make other people happy because that definitely helps more than making people sad. Definitely. Guess who looks super cute in their Final Fantasy IX Dagger cosplay? Yo! Let me guess. Me? No, I know who it is. Yo! You're killing it, Rafe. I might actually post a con pic. Yo! Nice. That's awesome to hear. I'm keen. Keen as a bean. And if you don't post a pic, that's totally fine as long as you have a good time. That's all that matters. Alright. Go back to sleep now while I lurk in case I don't say anything else again. Have a great stream, Greymask, and everybody please enjoy. Have a lovely sleep. Avery, get some good rest. Wake up refreshed. See you when I see you next. Use email drops. What? How do you surround yourself with insecurities? Email drops. Prove it. Rave, yay. Either way, yeah. Wait until next month. Fair enough. Well, I even hydrated. Nice. That is good. I just hydrated as well. So we're hydrating together. Nice and hydrated. I got a White Claw. So I'm hydrated with that. Chilled. What? What? Would anyone like to poke on one of my insecurities? And then that, I mean, that is an interesting insecurity to have. Yes. Brother. What do you mean email drop? Good question. Ah, dang it. Beans. White Claw was my stream drink this week. Yo! I don't actually have a White Claw. I was lying. Because I was trying to think of the most white girl alcohol. And I got you. I got you in your trap. Like a rat in a trap, Muri. I got you. Like a rat in a dang trap. How do you have to do a grade now? You have to do a sketch of myself in cosplay. One day, I'd love to do that. I'd actually love to do a cosplay at some point. And I was thinking of maybe doing Curly from Mouthwashing. I thought that would be really cool. Beans on toast. I knew it. I fell for it even while knowing. Yes, this is why I preach positivity about being vulnerable, because then I can get you. Because you're all saps. You're all gullible saps. No, that's messed up. No, I'm joking. I only have rum in my pantry. And that is for special occasions. I have a monkey's paw. Whatever I want comes out all twisted. That makes sense. Vodka cranberry is white girl. Tequila shot is pretty white girl. Cruises. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like to imagine that presently you're like reacting with a sad face at my only having rum and not the fact that I called y'all saps. Because I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that. I love y'all. I know how to get under Gray's skin. Simply peel it off him. Oh my god. Greg! Not Greg! Not owner of multi-million-dollar corporation Greg's. Greg of Greg's. Oh god. Greg! Not poor Greg. What about his inexpensive sausage rolls? You gonna skid him for that? Skid him for that? Delicious sausage rolls? Gregory House MD? Oh no! Oh no! Not Gregory House. Hugh Laurie? A British actor playing an American doctor? He's probably been to a Greg's. Oh wait, no, he's classically trained. He's a classically trained actor. He probably has never seen a Greg's in his life. Never set foot in a Greg's. I don't believe. I've been to a Greg's. It was good. I got a sausage roll. It was delicious. Then I threw it at a British person. Hugh Laurie has been in many Greg's. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You've been in Britain longer than I, so I could probably trust your word. Not that I bloody should, mate, but I can probably trust it. Yeah. Are there pictures of Hugh Laurie and Greg's? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the stream for a moment, just look it up. Don't call me mate. Mate, I'm Australian, I'll call you mate. You got any images? There are no images of Hugh Laurie and Greg's. You lied to me. Tricked me. I'm Australian? What do you mean I'm Australian? Of course I am. I've only been to the UK once. What does Greg's mean here? Greg's. Gotta fact check this. Yeah, I had to quickly look it up. I couldn't find any pictures of him and Greg, so I'm gonna call you a liar. Sheep boy? You've lied to me. And I will be telling Stranded. Sheep boy is a disgusting liar. Filthy. I've seen him in Greg's, and I never lie. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. I know you. You've told me stuff. You've told me things I could never believe as true. Name 3 lies. You once told me that if I ring this doorbell that nothing bad will happen. You you told me that if I sign up for Sheep Boy Coin, I would see massive returns. And yeah. And then you told me that like Megamind wasn't in your top 5 of favorite movies, which is impossible because it's everyone's top 5. Yeah, so fifthly, go take a shower. What? Oh, so filthy. Go take a shower. I couldn't understand. That was the most obvious answer to that, and I was just like, oh yeah, no, I can't understand this. But Gray, I also like. Oh. Yeah, I do. Takes one and no one. What can I say? What can I say? Takes one and no one. Takes a great liar to catch a bad liar. That's why I've never been caught. I can't spell. That's okay, Lioness. I apologize. I can't read. I can't read the best of times, but also especially tonight. Guys, I've been lying to you. I'm not actually made of cheese. That's good. That's good because I would have to kill you. Greg's is a really popular restaurant. I went to one and it was good. It was good. Greg's is good. I've been to a single Greg's. I've also been to a single Lidl, and Lidl is rough. Oh, blink, drink, a drink. Yee! Ah! You're not sweet, baby Rafe. What? You're not? Lidl is not rough. The Lidl I went to was really rough. The Lidl I went to on Paddington was really bloody rough, mate. It was so bloody rough, mate. You're telling me it wasn't rough? It wasn't on Paddington, it was at Westminster. It was bloody rough, mate. I got beat up like 3 times by guys with clipboards and Save the Wales t-shirts. And I don't mean Wales as in the bloody country, mate. You could kill me if Ratchet's mum comes to take me. What? She's not gonna kill you. She'll pick you up. She'll take you away when it's your time, and she'll be very gentle. I'm sure. She'll probably invite you to a game of Scrabble, and then you'll be like, "Wow, this was really nice," and she'll be like, "You've been dead for 10 minutes." And you'll be like, "Whoa, okay." London, yeah, yeah. Don't fall out of my chair. I'll try not to. Ah! I've fallen! Fallen and I can't get up! Exactly, if you kill me, she'll come pick me up. Well, I don't want to do that. She's not gonna pick you up unless unless it's actually your time. You know? I don't think she'll be very happy if you're like, oh yeah, I just want to like chat her up. You're not gonna get very far with her if you're trying to chat her up. You come to the UK and go to London, that's like going to New Zealand to visit Australia. What? What? But Suited is in London. And Suited is cool. And is nice to me, unlike certain people. She'd want you to live your life. Live a happy life. And also, you're gonna, really struggle if you're trying to chat her up. Don't get the wrong idea. You're going to struggle. She got a very high standards, you know? I'm not saying that you're not great, of course. But yeah, she got very high standards. London is the worst. I don't think it's the worst, but it was definitely pretty sketchy. I got beat up 3 times, and one of them was by Suited. Suited beat the crap out of me. No, it's the worst? Okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. This time. I mean, to be fair, when I did go there, there was a big protest. But that the same can be said for Melbourne. Because when I went to Melbourne for PAX last year, I accidentally wandered into a protest that I had not intended to wander into. I was there. I was eating the sandwich in the whole protest, and I was like, wow, this is a busy street. Oh, thank you for the hug. And if you got beat up, you deserved it. Damn, I didn't see that. No bruises, so it didn't happen. I'm not going to show you my bruises. I ain't showing you my bruises presently. To prove myself. You think I'm lying about my bruises? Madness. Madness. You deserve that hug. Ah, thank you. I didn't actually get beat up, just for the record, gang. I didn't. I'm just embellishing my tales. Exactly. Okay, you got me. Caught me in my web of lies. You caught me in my web of lies presently. You know me too dang well. Went to London a few days before Christmas, and every song in every store was a Christmas song. I got so tired of Christmas music by the time I got on the plane, but the plane was on actual December 25th, so they played way too many Christmas songs too. Oh, that's brutal. Did I get beat up in Melbourne at least? No. No, that's Melbourne's like an Australian city, so people were generally pretty nice to me. Same happened to me. I was walking and suddenly everyone around me was shouting and I was like, "Wait, what? Oops." I was exactly the same. I accidentally wandered into a protest in both Melbourne and London. And I was like, "Oh, this busy old street. This one." But I kind of was just like, "Ah, okay, fair enough. It's London. It's a big city, just busy." But no, just wandered into a protest. People waving flags. Wasn't carrying a sandwich that time, but it could have been. Um, that's how you spell Melbourne. What are you talking about? That's how you spell Melbourne. 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 That's how you spell it. I don't know what you're talking about. That's correct. Completely correct. It's a very correct spelling. Also, hello, Shadow. I forgot to say hello. Hello, Shadow. I saw you go, huh? And then I was just like, cool, back to drawing. And then I forgot to say hi. Hello. can't can't have you continuously slandering people when they aren't here to defend themselves. Yeah, good point. Good point. That is fair. Gotta keep me honest, right? Sounds like the protest to stop Grey coming to the UK almost worked. Stop me coming to the UK. It was like my second last day in the UK. I guess maybe it did work. Maybe it did work. Kicked me out. When I was a kid, I used to pronounce it Morbin, and thought there were more bins there. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Gotta say. Morbin. It's Morbin time. In Melbourne's terrible CBD. No, I'm only joking. Melbourne's great. Very cool. Oh, ad coming up. Keep an eye out. Keep your peepers trained. Hands and feet inside the dang vehicle. Don't know how many times I gotta say this. No putting hands or feet outside of the vehicle. Okay, I have to go now. I've got paperwork to fill in to stop Grey ever returning. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'm not. I probably won't be back for a while. So it kind of is working. Mighty Morbin time. Yeah! You get it. You get it presently. Eats own hands. What? Why are you doing that? Oh no! Why did you do that? Just actually like horrified. Why the hell did you eat your own hands? Guys, it's 5 a.m. I haven't slept yet. Get some sleep, Jax. You need your rest. If you're gonna hit today hard, hit tomorrow hard. I mean, I guess it's today technically for you. If you're gonna hit tomorrow hard, but no buts. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a very Merry Christmas. So hop on the bed, get your pajamas on, brush your teeth. If it's you gotta sleep. Go sleep. If I gotta take care of myself, then you all have to take care of yourselves too. Too late. I think I got my hand cut off hereditary style. What? Someone got their hand cut off in Hereditary? Spoilers? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Hereditary. Damn it. Now I know someone's hand gets cut off. Ah, ruin the movie for me. Oh no, the head? Oh, that bit I did know, actually. Never mind. Sorry, I read Rafe's eats own hand, and I assumed you meant hand. That'll teach me for assuming. You know what they say about assuming? Shouldn't do it. Ignore what I'm saying. Oh, what? Hey, thank you for the head pats for Ratchet Orange. Did I say hand? Did you say hand? You did say hand. Have a cookie and go to bed. Yeah, good. Good bargaining. Go get some sleep. Good day. Good day, mate. How is ya? I think we got all the white spots. Though, that being said, I don't know if I mean, I like the pink. The pink is nice, but I don't know about it, you know? But in the movie, she struck her head on the out the window and it got chopped off. Yeah, so I'm saying that happens to my hand. Ah, okay. Yeah, hands and feet inside the vehicle. Don't cut your hand off. Having it outside the vehicle. I've been baking spicy flatbread. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Making me jealous with all this bread cooking. You bread cooking legends? Or rather, sandwich pressing flatbread. That's still fantastic. Too late. Too late. You can't eat spicy flatbread without hands. Doesn't work like that. You can't do it. Ow. You can't do that. Damn it. Okay. We get to do my favorite bit, the shadows. But before we do the shadows, I'm actually going to fill in just a background layer so that we can get the right lighting. I can eat it with one hand. Yeah, but do you want to? You know? Do you want to? That's maybe slightly the wrong kind of color. That's good. That's good. There we go. Okay. And then onto that. There we go. Shadow. I always want to eat spicy flatbread. Spicy flatbread, fantastic. Sounds delicious. Good with soup. As well. Gonna have to go for a half shade on this as well. Just because there's a lot of dark colors in this. It's going to be very hard to see them if we are we're working with just complete like the darkest possible shadow. Just mixed Indian spices into dough before flattening. Ooh, delicious. Good to use as homemade pizza base. Yeah, like fennel and cumin and chili. Nice try. Nice try. Trying to make me say cumin. But the filthy version. I'm suspicious of you, Orange. Immediately suspicious. No, I'm joking. Ooh, just gonna head to bed. Love the way this place is coming together. This piece is coming together. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your time then. Thank you so much, presently. See you when I see you next. Sleep well. Suspicious. Suspicious. My suspicion has been raised. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'll be suspicious. I'll be suspicious all I want. Why green baby? Is it Yoda? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Green baby. Why green baby? Suspicious Stu. Green baby. What? Is it Yoda? Is it Yoda? I'm sorry, have you... Read the comic. It's not a Yoda. Ratchet existed before Yoda. Baby Yoda, not Yoda. He did, actually. That's Grogu. He existed before Grogu. He did. They copied me. They didn't copy me. I'm not going to claim that. But Ratchet did exist before Grogu, canonically. Prove it. I can. First illustration of Ratchet was 3 years. 3 years before Mandalorian. Mandalorian was released. So unless I had access to Disney, I couldn't have known. 25 missed calls from Disney's copyright office. Hearsay. Well, I can't. I'm still learning the Grey Mask law. Yeah. No, sorry. This is Ratchet. This is Ratchet. This is baby Ratchet. It's a baby Ratchet. Not a baby Yoda. Hearsay. No. It's true. It's true because I still have the original illustration of Ratchet as well. And it's backdated. And by backdated, I mean dated the day it was finished. Which means Ratchet actually existed long before the picture of Ratchet existed. Even further proving my case. Unless I was a concept artist at Disney, I couldn't have had access to baby Yoda. I decided to grow strawberries this summer. Oh, nice. That'd be awesome. Yaddle. Conjecture. No, it's not conjecture, it's truth. You may not like it, but it's the truth. And it will set you free. And cherry tomatoes. Only red things. Hell yeah. Cherry tomatoes are fantastic. Ooh. Your conjecture. Your conjecture. Disney owe me big time. Not really. I don't care. As long as they don't, like, steal my story. I decided to grow glutes and biceps. It's not going well. Oh no! Is your butt deflating? Is your butt deflating? Had to mention Yaddle because most people don't realize there was another. Yeah, in the prequels, Yaddle. Yeah, because I don't. What are they called? They're called like Yodamans. They're not actually called Yodamans, but everyone thinks of Yoda when they're mentioned. Yaddle. But there is a Yaddle and a Yoda. So it's interesting that he's called Grogu, because the only context we have is that so far they've all had like Y names. Do you mean to grow them at home or at the gym? Ah, good question. Good question. At the gym, but my wife keeps making baked goods. Ah, yeah, that's true. Well, with that, I'm off to bed for good. Okay. Good luck. Sleep well. See what I see next. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. For all of us, insomnia inclined beings, we need you to be our strongest soldier. Does Yoda species have a name? Maybe, but I don't think we know it. I know so little about the Star Wars universe, and I also am not massively into the Star Wars universe. I like my sci-fi to be 40k, focused, as opposed to Star Wars. I prefer the 40k sci-fi, or the Blade Runner sci-fi, sad sci-fi, where everything's... It's only kind of screwed in Star Wars. They're basically smooth green Ewok. Oh, that's a horrible mental image, but you're right. You are right, but it is a horrible mental image. Star Wars is a fantasy, not sci-fi. I'll die on this hill. I mean, yeah, you're right. You are right that it is a fantasy, but it's a science fiction fantasy. So you are right, but also, yeah, it is sci-fi. It's a space opera. Yeah, you know what space is? Science. Science fiction. I'm not saying you're wrong. You are right. It is a space opera, but just because it's a space opera doesn't mean that it's not sci-fi. Get out of my space fantasy. I'll leave it. Too many spaceships. You're a goober. I love it. Love it. Goober. Spaceships. My goodness. Now the rules make more sense for a fantasy. That doesn't mean that it's not a sci-fi. It's like this is like the whole is it soup argument. It's like, yeah, sure, it can be, yes, cereal can be soup, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is. But we've said it's soup. Just in the same way Star Wars does have hallmarks of fantasy, doesn't mean that it's not sci-fi as well. It can be more than one thing. Also, because science fiction and fantasy are lumped together quite often because they often interweave. But Earth is also science. Is fantasy taking place on Earth sci-fi? It depends. Is there fiction to science? Then in that case, an argument can be made. Earth is also science. That's a mad retort. Gotta keep calling it sci-fi because I hate sci-fi. That's a very interesting take there, Rafe. But I love your input. I love your input. It is mental, but I love it. You know, yeah, each to their own, but also, my goodness. That's pretty. I'm pretty sure Transol Saga is sci-fi. Well, I hate Star Wars. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like Star Wars. I don't need to defend Star Wars because I don't give a dang. But it is undeniably science fiction because it is fictional science. Transol Saga didn't really have many sci-fi elements and it took place on Earth. Well, then in that case, a different argument can be made for them. But I don't know their story, so I can't argue any point. I also don't give a shit. So don't care. Yeah, it felt more fantasy, but it was definitely sci-fi. Does it have fictional science? Because if so, then it's sci-fi. That's really all it needs. But then also the same can kind of be said because fantasy is fantastical. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Ugh. So I felt tired. Felt exhaustion. Do I just fill that in? Yeah, let's fill it in. Be lazy. Yippee! There you go. This kid went backpacking through the desert and fell into a blue light that transported him to what he thought was a new world, but it was just his own planet hundreds of years in the future. Oh, well, then that's definitely sci-fi, yeah. Yeah. Spoiler alert, I guess. That's fine. I don't think I was going to read it. That's okay. I had no real intentions of reading it. Because I don't think I got time to read. I'm still awake trying to sleep, but I sent something in the Discord I think you'll find funny. Oh, I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Alright, go back to sleep. Try to sleep now. Enjoy your sleep. Maybe. Unless whatever you sent me was crazy and then I don't enjoy your sleep. I don't know. It's one of my favorite books. Oh, that's good. That's nice. No, that's cool. I just don't have time for reading. I gotta read little books. Gotta read little books for little readers. So you better read it. I'm not gonna read. No, now I'm less inclined to read it because someone told me I have to read it. Now I'm less inclined. Backfired. This one is for middle schoolers, right up my alley. What? Oh, I'm so mad! You've angered me. You've made an enemy of the mouse. You've made an enemy of the mouse. You good? Oh no, you good. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, you good? And I'm like, how? That's the most brutal part. Like, that's so brutal, insulting someone's intelligence and then going, you good? As if I'm out of line. As if I've crossed some sort of a line. You're sick for that. I'd rather you read Mouse and the Motorcycle. What? What are these books? Does he get back to his own time and tell a fabulous story of the future? Ooh, yeah. Or is it like a terrible warning of the future where he's like, "Don't, oh god, we gotta stop things from happening, otherwise terrible bad's going to happen." Yeah, that he's like, it's doomed. Oh, book from the States. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind where books come from, as long as they're good, and I can read them. You know what I'm saying? If it's written in another language, I'm not learning another language to read the book. That's not true. I've done that. I've been translating books just because I like the look of them. Big mistake by me. That's for sure. Definitely feel like I want to add some like additional like jewelry and accoutrement. So I'll do that, but later. At a later layer, I think. Christine! Yo, how you doing? How are you? I saw that you've been posting some stuff on Coffee. Everybody, go support Christine. Give them a follow because they're great. I will give you a shout out, but I'm currently hyper focused on some coloring. Gonna lurk while I make my coffee. Yo, nice. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Doing great, thanks. And yourself? I'm doing good. Espresso. Yeah, is it espresso? There you go, give you a shout out. Yeah. He comes back and tells Dad, buy all the Grey Mouse comics, they're worth tons as NFT. Oh my god, that's a terrible future. That's awful. Oh, it sounded good at first and then it became bad. Gonna get ready for bed now. I know it's early, but I'm sick, so I'm super tired. Fair enough. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Sleep well, Lioness. See ya when I see you next. Da, 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 da. That doesn't look right. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Put on sleep mix for all my sleepers out there, all those who are sleeping, starting to fall asleep. Get y'all to sleep faster. Tonight on Radio Grey Mouse, sleep mix for you to fall asleep to. Those of you still awake, I have put sleep gas into your air conditioners. You will all be falling asleep soon. Yes, yes. It has been decided. Those of you still awake, why? What do you mean, why? What you mean, why? I do as I wish. I do whatever the cosmos compels me to do. Which includes sending y'all to sleep with chill vibes and art. Girl, it's your radio show. You're supposed to be awake. I'm about to fall asleep too. There's sleeping gas in my in my air conditioner as well. So deal with it. Deal with it. There's nothing y'all can do. I mean, there is. You can clean your air conditioners. But, yeah. You're not going to do that because I know y'all. Sleep drawing might be interesting, yeah. Yo, where my doom scrollers at? Don't doom scroll before bed. It's gonna mess up your brain ecology. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, it's just us. It's just us. Yes. Awake. For now. But you'll notice I've planted a strange little device underneath your chair, Riflin. Yeah, but yeah, Gray, you remember when I told you about this being my favorite book? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told the story before. You've been lying to me about books? Maybe you haven't. Maybe I've just not been compelled to read just because it's your favorite book. Because I cannot be swayed. I don't fall to peer pressure. I don't fall to it. Your peer pressure won't get me. I knew peer pressure would be like this. What? No, Christine's coffee. You gotta take a little bit, you know? I don't care if you read it. I feel like I'm being peer pressured into reading this book. Unless the beans are still roasting. Exactly. Christine's gotta roast those beans. Get them brewing. Gotta get the milk from the fridge. That takes time. Takes a while. Takes me like an hour. Because I gotta get the beans out of the oven because they've been roasting. About how I hated reading and my teachers made me read this stupid Ramona Quimby book, and when all I wanted was Hatchet. Oh, fair. I've come to the conclusion that my body only wanted 5-ish hours of sleep, and that's all I'm getting. I'll take a day nap if I need later. Fair enough, Avery. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the awake. Hatchet was a great book. Yeah, I've read Hatchet too. It was good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good book. Glad to be back. Hey, nice. Glad to have you back. You are welcome here. Even if you start to fall asleep during the stream, do it. If you have to. I used to roast coffee beans in my popcorn maker. It works quite well. That makes sense. That's actually smart. That's really smart. I know I made like a sound like I was shocked, but I was actually kind of impressed. I was more so impressed. Sinister. What? Sinister came out of their lurk to just ask to be shocked about that. Fair enough. Then in middle school, my teacher started reading Transworld Saga and went from being pissed off about uh, being read to being pissed off when the class started because I knew she'd only read for 15 minutes. Ah, fair. So I checked it out and finished it well before the teacher did and was super proud of myself. Fair. But then you had to like listen to her read it slowly. Oh, you probably wouldn't mind. You could just like check out mentally. Then, good morning. Morning. How you doing? Was that? Yeah, that's it. That's the part of the body. Because I was like, I need to make, like the proportions, I guess, in the shading. Because that's her leg going into butt, essentially. Then I looked at what else the author had done, and Hatchet was top of the list. Oh yeah, and I think like, sorry to bring a downer on it, but he passed away a few years ago, like recently, like relatively recently. A controversial book take, at least here in the United States, but I hated Tom Sawyer since we're talking about books. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Um actually it reminds me of a book I read a few years ago, actually. Like I was sad about it too because he was a fantastic writer, and Hatchet is one of my favorite books. I wanted to get it, but I couldn't find the version that had the art that I really liked from the version that I read. So I haven't gotten it yet, but it's on my list of books to get just for like collecting purposes. But yeah, and then I found out that he'd passed away, and that was really sad. But I read a book more recently, which I was like, oh, this is really interesting. You know, this is quite cool. And then I went to like look up what other books they'd written, and I found out that they were on trial for murdering a dude. Then I remember, and then like, because the book is about how a person basically was put on trial for murder of a guy. And so basically, the book was actually a retelling of that situation. And as it had turned out, in the book, the protagonist had killed the guy. Spoilers. In the book, the protagonist had killed the guy, and then she and her husband were acquitted of this murder, this particular murder. So I was like, oh god. Uh, um, so you could kind of get where that's going. So I was like, well, I'm not reading the rest of these books, the rest of the books by her, because I feel like she just kind of, I guess, confesses to crimes, which is an interesting thing to do. She just writes books that are about confessions to crimes that she's committed. I guess I don't know. You have an axe to grind. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Eh. I need to put her like accoutrement on her belt, but I'm gonna do that on a separate layer just because then I can kind of uh, fiddle about with the look and design, and I'll do that the same with every other kind of part of this. Two worst books in school. I really wish the education system would give up on The Outsiders and The Scarlet Letter. I've not, yeah, I never read those in school. I read um, In Cold Blood, which is brutal and insane. Also to think about that, that's actually just it's not a novel. It's like well, it is a novel, but it's not actually it's not fiction. It's a real book. Well, it's a real case, and it's really grim. And Truman Capote is a fascinating writer for it. But yeah, that was one of them. I'm trans and Amab and Where I Went made us read Tom Sawyer, and the girls got to read Little Women until all of us complained about how awful a book Tom Sawyer was, and we got to switch, and I just didn't read Little Women because I didn't want to start a new book. I was so mad at Tom Sawyer. The Outsiders is an amazing book, in my opinion, and I have never had to read The Scarlet Letter, so I won't speak to it. That's fair. At a school, I had to read Lord of the Flies and Great Gatsby. It's so interesting what like the chosen books were, because yeah, I had 1984 and In Cold Blood, so really brutal books for teenagers to be reading. I got so tired of being told The Outside is such a deep book. Oh well, yeah, it's one of those. I guess I don't know The Outsiders, so I can't speak to it. But I mean I'm sure it is deep, but you know if it's not something you're interested in, then it's not going to be deep. It's not going to be deep. It's definitely a surface level book. It's not super deep, but I do like it still good. Yeah, and that's fair. I have no idea. Never read The Outsiders. Oh, and All Quiet on the Western Front. Actually, that's another book I read, which was brutal, just brutal. But I did like wartime books because I lived in Canberra. Well, I grew up in Canberra, so a lot of war, like memorial stuff, was just the go. I actually enjoyed Brave New World. Everything else is blocked. That's fair. I have no idea about Brave New World. Very much is spells out rich kids seen as good are bad, but poor kids are seen as bad and but are good. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and also I read Tale of Despero, which I don't feel like I need to bring up, but the rat kills a man in it. You're allowed to have your comfort content. It's not bad. I just really hated it constantly coming up in class because it was all my teacher talked about. Oh yeah, that's fair. Hey kid, hey Gawee. He what? Oh my god, is this news to you? How is this news to you in my stream? I read Tale of Despero when I was in high school. And the rat in it kills a man. The rat kills a man is your origin story. Yeah, it's part of like what made me me. What's news? The rat kills a guy in Tale of Despero. I'm sick currently, but we're working on a little art piece. Go try to give you some dramatic response. Oh, okay. You don't need to do that. I don't care. You don't need to do that. I'm not trying to prove nothing. It is an important thing. You killed somebody? I'm not a rat. What'd you say to me? The rat killed somebody? I'm not a rat. And you say you killed somebody? I ain't no rat. I get that teachers are the biggest book glazers sometimes. Oh yeah, 100%. You want to fight, Gray? What? You get it when whether you like it or not. Oh, you want to fight? No. I don't want to fight you. I don't need a win that bad, you know? I don't need a win that bad. When I'm sick, I drink a gallon of orange juice with pulp and eat a good steak. That's, yeah, fair enough. I don't like steak. Classically, I don't like steak, so I ain't eat no steak. I almost asked myself if I wanted to fight. I love orange juice. That's fair. Orange juice is pretty good. I have orange juice. Oh my god. Yo, nice. Can't be shocked about me not liking steak. I'm just not a steak person. I'm a mouse. Not made of steak. Forgot I ordered it. Nice. That's a nice surprise. I'm not like knocking steaks out of people's hands when they get them. I'm not a steak enjoyer, you know? People react to me saying I don't like steak as if I punched their baby. Guess what? I didn't. But I would. If you dislike me not eating steak. Not a steaker. The stakes aren't high enough for me to enjoy steak. What can I say? The number of people I know that don't enjoy steak is too damn high. It's just, sorry, but it's just a slab of meat, you know? Don't take this the wrong way, but it's just a slab of meat. Which is fine. But, you know, not for everybody. Not for all of us. Lol. Avery, what's your favorite way to describe your gender? Because I like to tell the people I spawned in when the game only allowed female players. Yeah, nice. Cool. Little cheek squeeze. Little cheek squeeze on the ratchet. On the little ratchet doll. That should be good enough. Of a shadow. That's the one bit that actually, you know, this bit casts a shadow. Yeah, there we go. Because I love that these two, this dynamic is the not casting it, or like not casting a full proper shadow gang. Therefore making my life difficult, but in a good way. Good and positive way. Because it keeps me on my toes. Which was the next thing I was going to talk about, is that neither one of these characters, these are the two of the few characters who in the comic do not cast a proper shadow. I describe myself as a trans woman and I use she, her pronouns. I very much have never identified with or felt connected to my assigned birth agenda. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh no, I didn't mean what are your pronouns. I was wondering if you had a silly, goofy way of explaining it. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, let me fill that. Curve that, yeah. There we go. I have zero connection to being female. I fucking hate it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then how do I make this corset curve? How do I curve this corset properly? I mean, that's probably all I need to do is just add a little crease. Crease in the corset. Oh my god, it's almost been 2 hours. How the hell? What the fuck? Why nobody warned me? I've been distracted by this art. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Is that good? Maybe. How do we get this far? In time. I didn't even realize. Oh, I gotta take it. Yeah, thank you, Sinister. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch, yeah. So great. Told me about the theory reward when I was in the middle of work and I was excited. It was so excited to help me through the rest of my day. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I had to let you know. So for all of you, if you do guess a theory correctly, I will let you know beforehand. Before I draw the poster or before I send you any kind of thing. Just so that you know. But I'm not going to tell you which theory you got correct, especially if you put in a bunch of theories. You got to figure that out. I wish, but I'm just too disconnected from being AMAB. That finding the connection of being a trans woman was just like turning the puzzle piece the right way finally. Oh, that's lovely. That's a really lovely way of looking at it. I'm glad you found that for yourself as well. Yeah, you could feel like you actually had a little bit more clarity to who you are. You get to understand who you are more. Because then you feel more connected with yourself, you know? Getting to actually, like, feel right in your skin is something that everyone should feel entitled to. So I'm glad that you got that chance to figure it out. There you go, let's fill in that little ratchet boy. Ratchety grub. Being trans is wild. I understood it when I was around like 5 or 6, I think, and then blacked it out until I was 15. Interesting. That makes sense. Because, like, I think from everything I've learned through my work, I think usually a lot of people who realize they're trans figure that out pretty early in life and then maybe lock it away for a bit and then kind of connect with it later on in life, or just know and then always kind of know but have to figure out how to express it or bring it forward, and that becomes the challenge. But I think I think everybody I've heard stories of figuring out they were trans, they always kind of knew. There's never any doubt. I feel much more connected now. It's so good, but I still have to present the bad way around my family because they don't know yet. I'm also 23. It shouldn't matter as much as it will when they find out. Yeah, that can always be scary, revealing stuff like that to family. Because you never, well, to anyone really, because you never know how people are going to react, and that can always be quite unsettling. And I think, pardon me, as people, we seek out consistency, even if it's bad. So, like, I think people are often drawn to consistency, even if it's a negative reaction or a predictable reaction. And so, if you are not looking for that, then it becomes very hard to, or if you're not looking for predictable or not expecting predictable, then it can be very dysregulating and you feel like you have to pretend. And that's horrible. We're not this. I'm not 23. We don't talk about age here. I'm not 23. I totally understand that rate. I used to ask why I couldn't be a girl, and as a kid at the time I wanted to hang out with girls and only do girly things, but I was shamed for it and depressed. Yeah, and that'll probably really suppress your motivation to be yourself, and that can be really rough. When I was around 15, I met someone who was male and female, and she made me realize like, I can't read. Oh my god, being allowed me to accept. That's good. That's good, Rafe. Wasn't immediate. Took a while. Memory came back. It was needed. Yeah. I don't have 12 degrees, Sinister. I don't. I don't have 12 degrees. This is a fabrication. This is slander. This is bloody slander. This is absolute slander. Do not have 12 degrees. 32 degrees. That's absolutely not correct. Slander. This is fake. This is fake. I have 3 degrees. Reading trans will be the first time I'd be absolutely mesmerized by it. But then my parents had mouthed her for it behind her back and felt awful. I wanted to cry. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. It was 35 here today. But I like cute things sometimes, and it took a while to let myself accept that. Yeah, and like, I think who you are, you shouldn't need to explain who you are, at the end of the day. Because I like a lot of cute feminine things, but I also know who I am. And so I don't have this urge. And I'm also very comfortable in my masculinity, so I don't have this urge to prove to myself that I am masculine or anything like that. Or that doing things like being gentle, being vulnerable, being, sad sometimes. It's not something that I should ever feel like I'm not masculine for. And so as a result, there's very little that can make me feel insecure about who I am. That's my dumbest joke for the day, so y'all can take it. So yeah, since you get it. It's one of those things. I think you gotta be yourself, otherwise you're not doing yourself credit, And you're not being kind to yourself because you're not being your most genuine self. And it's not for anybody. It's not for me. It's not for your mate. It's not for anyone but you. But if you're not doing it, then you're not doing it enough for you. Should never feel insecure, Grey Mouse. You're so fucking sweet and deserve the best in life. Hey, I cannot feel insecure. The things I talk about here, if I were insecure, I would not be talking about pooping my pants and things like that. I think I stopped feeling insecure about stuff like that a very long time ago. I don't need it. Who guessed right? Who guessed right? 'Twas Rafe. Rafelin guessed correct. Also, hello, Pointer. How you doing? And I think also like a part of understanding and accepting insecurity is that also knowing that there are going to be moments where insecurity will creep back in. Even if you're the most secure individual ever, you're going to feel insecure about stuff. It's okay. Just come to accept it. It was me, my favorite theory. Yes, I'll zoom out. So the theory that Rafe got right is about Death's connection to Ratchet. Rafe was right. Death is Ratchet's mama. Mama. I had a different plan. So originally hold on, I'll show you. In the draft, I had actually originally drawn Ratchet in that spot. And I was going to include text, but I decided it didn't make sense. Was my theory close? Hold on. Which theory? Which theory is that? Which theory is your theory? I'm gonna need to check the archives. Let me go back and check. Wait a second, there's a new theory in here. I need to just heart react to something. Let me catch up. Where's your theory? Printer. I'm just reading it now. I cannot say whether it is correct or not. It may come to fruition in a future bit, but I cannot actually. So because of the nature of your theory, I cannot answer that question. Apologies, but I cannot answer that question. You're going to have to hold out for future editions. For sure, insecurity is part of life. The trick is to not let it be a big part of life. Don't let it rule you or influence you, or something to overcome. Not divert. It's something to overcome, not divert you. Yeah. It's kind of just a part of the fluctuations of who you are. And it doesn't reflect on who you are, but it's just a part of the way you feel. And it's okay to feel those feelings. It's like, it's completely okay to feel sad. It's completely okay to feel angry. It's what you do about those feelings that define the relationship between those feelings and you. So yeah. Also, good game you should play is Strange Horticulture. Ooh, had a heap of fun playing it, and I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Ooh, well, thank you for the recommendation. I will definitely check it out. I've been playing a game about Strange Horticulture. Ooh! Therapy talk with Greymouse is such a fun time. Hey, well, I'm not a licensed therapist. Just to get that out there, I am not licensed, so I cannot give actual advice. So one redeem I was thinking about introducing was hypothetical help. Grace just schedule one. What? Oh yeah, nice. Very cool. Strange horticulture is weeds. Yep, I got it. I got it. I get it. So a thing I was thinking about adding was like hypothetical help. So I can't provide people with actual assistance, and I would never do that. But I could always provide you with a hypothetical help. And so I was gonna have like a questions box, like let me Grace explain, but more about like tax help. Yeah, like tax help. No, just like psychology and stuff like that, or the nature of how we feel. More so. That's not one of my 36 degrees. Well, I'm not certified. I studied psychology. I have a degree in psychology, but I'm not a therapist. Gotta go, but I'll catch you around. Hey, I'll catch you later. Have a good one presently. Wait, really? What? I got a degree in psychology. Yeah. I thought I talked about this. I have a degree in psychology, but it's statistical psychology, so I know a lot of the therapy stuff or the science behind that stuff, but I'm not licensed to provide help. Variety Mouse out there. What do you mean Variety Mouse? I'm just existing. No, I ran like tests and stuff on patients, I guess is more the nature of it. All these specializations. The specializations in like my specializations are in screenwriting for film, which in my degree in media is in screenwriting, and then psychology is statistics, so numbers. I wouldn't mind getting a degree in psychology. I think it's a very useful degree because it teaches you a lot about people and sociology and the nature of being. And I think that's kind of important. Helps you understand people a little bit better, which I think is important. So proud of you. Oh, you. But I can't afford degrees, that's also fair. I'm being brutalized by debt. By student debt. It's terrible. My student loans. No. I mean, I am, but not too badly. not too badly these days because I make big cash by being a therapist. Could you imagine? I'm not a licensed therapist, but I earn my money through therapy. So the nature, I don't know, I had originally wanted to study psychology to be a counselor, but I also found that I didn't like the idea of people relying on me for emotional regulation because I felt that I wasn't the person for it. Didn't have the patience for it, I guess. I didn't have the patience for it, I guess. Massage therapy? What? Continuing your education in the US is insanely predatory in nature, and it's heckin' scary even thinking about it. Oh yeah, fair. I had to drop out of college, but I want to go back when I can afford it to finish my journalism degree. Nice. As a kid, I noticed the coolest superheroes were journalists. Yeah, I think the world needs better journalists right now. So the world needs people like you. We need good journalism right now. You know, good journalists make the world better, easier to understand. It's an equalizer. Oh, I love a good back. I love it. I love adding depth to a good back. What can I say? Keep us all honest. Yeah. Totally understand that, Gray. I feel like I've read this one. That's one of the most stressful jobs. Yeah, I think so. And I think, I don't know, when I left with my degree, I didn't feel like, or when I was studying my degree, I didn't feel like I was the kind of person who could, I didn't want to be relied on for emotional, help or regulation. Because I didn't feel like I was the person for it. To be completely honest, I studied psychology to understand myself better. I think was the biggest thing. It was purely selfish, but it was good and important. And through understanding myself better, I've been able to help other people understand themselves better because we're all very similar when it comes down to it, when it comes down to psychology. You know? We want to feel validated, we want to feel known, seen, wanted, things like that. Understood. And so, through that, I kind of understood people better. But it was purely selfish at the end of the day, you know. I wouldn't even pretend, I think, is the truth behind it, is that I studied psychology because I wanted to know me. And the fact that I can help people understand themselves better is a side effect, a very positive side effect. I had a vibe like that when I tried helping my sister once. She's a CNA, and she asked me to help her with a resident who she helped at a home, and I literally could not do it. Yeah, I'm not built for that kind of work. I applaud anyone who can do it, but it's just not for me. Yeah, exactly. And it's, good to recognize that if that is how it is, Totally valid reason to get a psychology degree. Can't grow if you don't understand. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad I got it, but yeah, that's the truth. The truth of the matter is that I did it for me. I did it for me. I didn't do it for nobody else. Didn't do it for nobody else. And that's also totally fine too. You can do stuff for yourself, purely for yourself. You can do things to be purely selfish. Because selfish is a bad word for it, but purely self-caring, care for yourself, treat yourself the way you would want to treat, or others to treat you. La Gasp. It's Charis. It's Charis. It's super important, and in my opinion, if that kind of work isn't for you, then don't become another person who hates their residents but force themselves to do the job. Yeah, exactly. If you get into a job like that for the wrong reasons, you're going to leave it for the wrong for those reasons too. Doing things for yourself isn't bad, it's healthy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doing things for yourself is very, very healthy. But it took a whole degree in psychology for me to understand that as well. So I needed that. And even like then, sometimes it takes like it takes an episode of Ted Lasso for me to actually fully understand what I learned there as well. You know, some things are not set in stone for me until I get proper practical examples, you know, which is still fine. You know, it's just something I find funny, I guess. Ted Lasso is so good. Yes, it is. It is. I love Ted Lasso. Watched it for the first time on a plane back from Japan, and it made me weep. Still haven't seen all of it, but I intend to watch the first like 3 or 4 episodes. Would you rather be a panda or a deer or a tiger? On me, coach. Why would I want to be anything else? Yeah, it's very good. You have no idea how psychologically healthy that is. Yeah, I love that stuff. Just like the positive, like positivity stuff is really good. Okay, let's keep this moving. Keep this artwork going. Um, that much. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't spoil anything. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I know the synopsis of it. Like I know what happens essentially in the show. So don't worry about spoiling it or not spoiling it. I know enough. Love Ted Lasso. It's basically a guy doing his best and making the best of a bad situation. Yeah, exactly. I find it very compelling for that reason alone, and also just good to like see characters with very positive depictions. I love me a positive depiction of masculinity. I think Ted is a fantastic depiction of positive masculinity because you can still be tough, you can still be masculine while also being gentle and genuine and honest and all these kinds of things and soft, you know, and gentle. All very positive depictions. Is that? No, that looks weird. Just need a little bit of cleavage, shadow. Just a little bit. Look, it's artistic. I can either be nervous around it or I can just talk about it in an artistic formation. Very important to get the boobages right because they have them boobies. He takes it all in strides. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very positive. Very positive, very cool. Like an ad break coming up. Keep an eye out. Keep your peepers locked. Keep an eye out for those tunnels. Did I not put a shadow on this? I didn't. What am I? Some sort of idiot? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm a fool. Happy Sunday, yo, Leafy. Happy Sunday. Yep, cool. I need to quickly make an adjustment to this because it's actually supposed to be skin and not just darkness. Is that a hedgehog? It is a hedgehog. It's a potato hedgehog essentially. Ah! I stretched and my arm did a crickety crack. Very nice. Very nice stuff. How you doing, Leafy? Doesn't need to be that deep of a septum. I identify as forms of potato. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Potato's good. There we go. Oh. That's my spirit animal for real. Potato hedgehog. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we've done skin for that one. Just need to do skin for this version of her. I don't... Apologies. Because I also realize that I don't... Not a huge fan of her not having gloves in this particular version. So I'm just going to throw some gloves on her. Baby Ratchet. Baby Ratchet. Correct. Yes. It is Baby Ratchet, Toddler Ratchet, and then, of course, Plushie Ratchet as well. Hold on. Give me a moment while I clean this up, and then I'll show you. The lore! Yeah, so, and Plushie Ratchet. We're drawing this because a certain Rafe correctly guessed a theory that's going to come to fruition, maybe not fully in this chapter, but fully enough. So basically, Rafe has guessed that Ratchet is the son of Death. Just a little baby. Yeah, Death is so sweet looking. I need to know her hugs. Yeah, she's sweet. She's sweet bean. I'm not going to say you'll know her sugs. You'll know her hugs eventually. That seems really grim. And yes, I'm good. Somehow I have a million deadlines in September and my master's degree starts then too. Oh my goodness. So busy. You better take time for yourself though. You better, why I order, shaking my little fist. Grim like the Reaper. Yes, it's very grim. So I'm not going to say that because... No. Oh, actually, that's really good. I'll leave. What? No, you're fine. Tell the bad joke. Tell the bad jokes. Or else. I have been threatened into taking time for myself. Best stream. Yes. I have threatened you before. But it's to work hard, and you've worked hard. You've earned yourself a bit of a rest. So make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I know it's going to be busy, so it is important that you are giving yourself time as well. I think it can be very emotionally destructive to think that, oh, I must put the hard yards in all the time. Because you're gonna miss out on times where you can really just take time for you. Some of the best times I had studying were times where I was more just with friends. You know, like coming together, realizing that we're all screwed, you know, or things are just tough and it's fine. Did I say I graduated? Lol. I did my degree. Oh, now a master's. Yes, now doing a master's. Well, congrats on the graduating, but good luck on the masters. I'm sure you won't need the good luck, but I'll send it your way anyhow. I just feels like I might fill that in anyway, and then I'm like, not too compelled by it. How dark is that? Too dark. Because it is such a dark color, I can't let it all be. I can't let the shadows be that dark with these particular colors because it's just way too dark. I appreciate the luck. Yee. You won't need it, but it's yours. It's yours all the same. Get luck from the mouse. And of course, always a chill place to stay. If you need a break, you need a breather, and you can't find it out there in the real world, you can just pop in here. And the break is always here. You can always take a breather. Here, enjoy a good potato hedgehog before you set back out into the world again. Alright, shadows are done. Hell yeah. Ugh. Still not certain about this pink dress. Still not certain about it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. You know? It just doesn't feel right. I think I might... Look, call me crazy, but I might go for red. Go for a darker red. Like a crimson. Crimson? Damn, if my back looked this good, I'd show everyone see it. Dead, rest in peace, Milk. What? Yes. Adam Archibald, yes. Agreed, rest in peace, and Milk. Do you think I like the color red? I don't do it for you. I do it for me. Just wondering about this. Just wondering about it color-wise, yeah. I think, well, this is more of a dark maroon, but might be better. I like the dress, but I did kind of think the pink dress was a bit see-through thing, and the color of, because of the color for a second. Oh yeah, yeah, a little bit. It doesn't feel right, does it? Milk. I don't, the addition of milk is so like funny to me. I don't know why. Rest in peace, me, Milk. I think that, yeah, the darker purple is maybe nicer, but then also maybe do I just go for the simple that? I don't know. That feels a bit like, you know? This feels a bit meh. I don't know. Or do I go the purple and then maybe just go dark, even darker to the point where it's almost a black, but just not really? I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm not sure. Because I don't want to just go all dark blue. I think it just doesn't, doesn't right, you know? What about gold since he's glowing, golden, sweet little baby? Like that? No, I think that is too much of the one color. I think I need a bit of a color variation, at least. I'm sure it won't mix, but what about burnt orange? I'll give burnt orange a try. This might be a touch bright. I mean, it's nice, but it's a bit simple. It's a bit simple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Okay, that's a lot of gold. My bad. Mistakes on me. I'm not. No. You're totally okay. I'm trying to like. I want to try and find because I want it to be different enough with her in that it looks because basically this outfit is her golden age outfit. So this is what she wore during an age where many people weren't dying. So it was an age of enlightenment, age of understanding. Medicine was the best it had ever been, things like that. So many people weren't dying. There weren't as many wars, things like that. And so as a result, she reflects the world that she exists in it, you know. Um so I like the idea that her attire would resemble the prosperity of the world, of course. So we're gonna add a bunch more accoutrement and things like that. Gold skirt, red corset. Interesting. What about a more pastel color, maybe? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Or that dark purple, I guess. Ooh, interesting. I'll give it a squiz. I'll give it a shot. The shadows are done, so we can kind of alter. And what the fuck have I just done? Oh, that's the burnt orange. I was like, what the hell is this? I made a mistake. I made a small mistake. It matters not. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind that actually at all. I don't mind that at all. I don't see it. I don't see it. What do you mean you don't see it? Opposing views. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind that at all. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna ruminate. Gonna ruminate for a bit. Gonna ruminate. Dark purple maybe for the red sash, maybe? Oh, the dark purple here. I mean, the red definitely doesn't help. You're right. You're right. Do that. Do that. Yeah. Stripe. Yeah. I see. I see. I get you. I get you. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. But also, hold on. Dang bar. Hmm. Hmm. Let me add the shadows. Doesn't do too much, which is fine. Rafe, your opinion? Yeah, speak to me. Because then the easy answer is that. Which also, yeah. Addition of the shadow makes it look better. Well, yeah, the shadows do make it look better, but that's because it's depth. Because the shadows add depth, so that's gonna do that anyway. That's that's the simple answer, and that looks great. Kind of see the vibe, but I think the yellow gold is better if she matches every. Yeah, and I think I agree with you there, Leafy. In that there's almost too much bright color. So if we kind of shift it more to that, in a way, that fits more, and then also doesn't draw too much attention away from any of them. Really, that makes sense. So I think I might go with a slightly more understated look, but then we'll add more as we go. I think. How's that sound? Because there's gonna be more. Don't worry. Don't you worry, gang. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more stuff. We're gonna add little bits and bobs. Worry not. That makes sense. Yeah, I think. Well, we'll play around. We'll play around, of course. But we're up to the details page or part. So we're getting there. We're making our way. Making our way. She really is in a prosperity era. Yeah, embellishments on my death. That's more likely than you might think. Well, it's gonna be like little gold accoutrement and things like that. You'll see, because we're up to details now. So we're gonna add some, hair shine and things like that. Little bits and bobs. Hello, M3. How you doing? Gold detailing might make it look fancy. Yeah, and this is what we'll get up to is that we're doing the gold detailing on bits and bobs, bits and pieces. You also kind of just need to clean up some of these edges because they're a little bit grubby. Doing okay, how you doing? How's the arts? Doing good. Cannot complain. Yeah, arts are going well. Also, a thing to add is that I will be covering these two particular like portraits with like a kind of glass overlay, so everything's going to look slightly lighter and slightly more saturated as in the end result because they're going to be mirror reflections. Theory brain is grinding. Yeah, you want one of these posters? These are free. Like if you win one of these, then you get this poster for free. I'll send it to you. Everything, the whole 9 yards. Most recent version of her has an arm thing you mentioned, not the older ones. Yeah. So hers has arm holes. Question mark. I did a theory that was right for a free poster. Yeah. I'm gonna hang it up on my wall and look at it every morning. Nice. Okay. Also, Rafe, actually, I need you to think of a number between 0 and 10. Charis. Baby Charis. 4. Okay, A4. This poster is going to be A4 in size. Got him! Freaking got him! Second trick of the night. Freaking gabagood. Woohoo! Freaking god, oh my goodness, I'm a fucking legend. I'm such a prankster. I'm from the States. I don't know what that means. It's paper sized. It's the size of a normal sheet of paper. Not poster sized. I have tricked you. I have tricked you into getting small paper. Small poster where detail will not show up because it is too small. No, I'm gonna make it. I'll probably manage the size, the paper size. In that case, thinking either A1, yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been 10. True. Could have been A10, which is smaller than like a postcard. That would have been brutal. No, I'll manage it. I'll get you like a good size. I almost picked 9. Oh, that would have been rough. Yeah, A9. Don't even know if they'd print an A9 for me. I think they'd just say no. Be like, nope, absolutely not. That doesn't look right. I love that you almost picked 9. Thank goodness you didn't, because that would have been, oh no, that would have been really rough for you. Um, I love that I went back to detail, like I erased the mistake I made and immediately went and put it back on. Adding shine to this golden belt. Yeah. Gonna add some, like, um, just cell shading for this as well. It is going to need it. Actually, this wouldn't show anything because it's all shadow. Mouse, I'm exhausted. Oh no! Printer, I'm sorry to hear that. Busy day? Busy day? Nice little golden embellishments. Goodness, what a back. What a back. Do you need to rest here? In a nice, peaceful, safe space of the mouse house? House of Mouse? The Cafe of Mouse? I also realized I had said that we won't see this version of Death at all, and then I realized, oh no, I'm lying. This isn't true. We will be seeing her. She will appear, but in the spin off. So look forward to that. She doesn't appear in this because we don't go to the first age. Like, we won't see the first age with Ratchet because Ratchet wasn't born then. But he did exist during the Golden Age. Because the Golden Age was not that long ago. Spin-off? Yeah! So I have 2 spin-offs planned. Not spin-offs, but secondary stories, I like to call them. So there are spin-off goes crazy. Yeah, so there are 2 secondary stories. I think it's in my about page. But one follows a certain character, follows Ratchet's father, adoptive father, as he does it's basically a noir detective story, and I'm really excited to do it because it's going to be goofy as hell, and Death is going to be involved. Without saying too much, Death will be involved. And then the second one follows the Dream Lurker, and you get to see a little bit more background into him. And that has more to do with the first age and subsequent ages because there are bits and pieces. I'm a vent a small bit. There is an artist I like playing. There's an artist I like playing Garfield today, so I drew them as a Garfield character, and someone was just so rude when I went to go show it off. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Some people are just jerks, and they just don't get that you can just be nice. Sorry, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Printer. That's such a pain in the ass. And I hope they didn't make you feel like your art is not fantastic. Hope they had no effect on how you feel about your work. They just made you feel annoyed because people are stupid and wrong. Really bummed you out? Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'll show the piece in the and the comment in a sec. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes people are jerks. Yeah, people's just the worst. People can be absolutely bloody terrible. And again, like I said, bullies are a lot of bullies like a lot of bullies' anger comes from insecurities. Probably were jealous that you're just so good. Don't like the shaded shadows, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. Cool. And then erase some of these because they don't all need to be there. All these shadows. Just a few. Even then, maybe not that much. Reset. It's better. Slightly. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. Back to liking the gold. Like, I don't like this. I'm 2/5 of the way to Grubbo. Yo! Grubbo Station? Hey. Oh, new Grubbo at the station? Hey. Amazing. Yep, make sure you blink, drink, and unshrink, you Grubbos. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3 hours. My god! Yeah! I'm at 8.7k. Yo, yo, yo! Chugging away. Hell yeah. You've been focused. Yeah, I know. This is unheard of. I don't need to add shine to it, but we're not grubs. What does unshrink your grubbo mean? Sounds dirty. No, you don't. Yeah, grubbo. As in you grubbo. As in you goofy goobers. You goofy bitches. Gray making me work for this Tara. I intend to bring it down in price. I apologize. I just was too lazy to do it today. But unshrink is just stretch. Stretch yourself. Get someone to grab your ankles. Get another person to grab your hands. Pull you apart. Crickety crack. Crack that back. Yeah. Crickety crack. Crack that back. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Do it for presently, because presently wants us to take care of ourselves. Because presently is a sweet bean. I didn't take my headphones off long enough. Oh no, that's not good. That's no good. I know I'm unshrinking everything. No, everything's getting big. Everything's getting tall. Behave. Behave, all of you. I sent the stuff. Aye, thank you. A cheeky look. Ooh. Yeah, thanks. What they said wasn't mean, but it was uncalled for. Weird. Yeah, such a weird comment. Some people, well, here's the thing. This is the thing I think with that as well. Like, so what they said was completely uncalled for, and they're a dingus and wrong. Of course, let me lead with that. But I have noticed that, like, especially when you post art and stuff, people will always there will always be like a certain demographic of people who will always want to input their opinion, and it's usually not very helpful but they think it's helpful because they're doing art and stuff like that. And it's like, sure, opinions can be valid, but I think also that you really gotta take a bit of self awareness with it. And this is what I'm talking like with these people, like these particular people who will provide advice, unsolicited advice. I don't think they realize that if you provide advice or comment about someone's work and they've not asked you for it, then you're not providing constructive criticism. You immediately omit the constructive out of your criticism if you are providing it when they haven't requested it. So, one of the biggest rules for receiving feedback is that feedback needs to be timely. It needs to be asked for. And it needs to be relevant. It's the 3 rules about constructive criticism. If they ain't there, then you are not providing constructive criticism. You are just saying something. And opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got them, but they should really keep them to themselves. Also, Chloe started stream today and had a new redeem, but accidentally set the cost to 1 instead of her intended price. So myself and the whole chat spammed until she changed the price. Put a cooldown on it. It's the clown redeem that plays circus music and puts a red nose on her, and so it was like that for the first 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, poor Chloe, poor Chloe. Opinions are like assholes. Yeah, my feedback to everybody is that everybody hears art. It's amazing, and you should all be proud. That wasn't asked for feedback. You are an asshole. No, I can't even pretend. You're a sweet bean, Avery. Keep on being you. The world needs that positivity. I forgot to give her the foxtails. That is fine. Can you imagine? Just completely lash out at you for the worst possible reason. I would never. I'd never. I got like that guy who was supposed to look over my work, then completely changed the tone of the chapter I had written it for my book, and then put in a bunch of unwanted, bad mind you, feedback that didn't work at all. It took so much work to fix just to the way it had been. Oh yeah. Oh, someone guessed correctly. Yes, Skull. Yes, Skull. Oh, Haiti. Yeah. The world needs it, and I'm here to provide as much as I could. Hey, Avery, you're good. You're good people. You're good people. To be honest, I've been writing music for some professionals recently, and I was really surprised how they just come out with their biased personal opinions and try to put it on me. Like, I make music I like, you make music you like, what's the problem? Yeah, absolutely. And I've found that it is definitely worse for people who have been in the industry a longer time because they forget. They forget that not everyone wants their opinion. Not everybody wants to hear their opinion. And so it becomes more of a issue with people like that because they actually they do feel like, oh, my opinion is welcome everywhere, when the truth is probably not. He straight up edited my Google Doc and put in margins about where I went wrong. Ugh, people like that are the worst. Yucky. Big old yuck from me. Because I never, like, you actually really have to fight me to provide feedback. I don't provide feedback even when I am asked to provide feedback. I'm really bad at giving feedback because I just don't do it. And like I can be critical for sure, but like I'm never critical of other people's work because I don't feel like I need to be. The world is full of enough critical people. I can just be kind, I think, which makes me very bad at giving advice, but hey, I'd rather be bad at giving advice and kind than good at giving advice and also an asshole. You know? Fantasy mostly. Hey, nice. Anytime I want to be critical to people, I remind myself that I'm not qualified to give critique 99%, 99.999% of the time. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Um, yeah, Rafe, have you posted? You've posted stuff in the Discord, haven't you? Or I've pestered you about posting stuff in the Discord before, haven't I? I've done that, haven't I? I've told you to post stuff in Discord, right? Yeah, but I haven't seen anything yet. Ooh, ooh, shaking my little fist, shaking my little mouse fist. I've tried. I've tried to get Rafe work, but I can't get it. And that's fair enough. Never any pressure, you know. You want to read my little teaser after I type the spiel up? Yeah. Actually, no, I think you have posted stuff now that I think about it. Yes, you have posted stuff, and I have read it, and I liked it. Then you tried to cancel me on Blue Sky, and then I told you I hated it instead. Unless you're talking to Grey Mouse. No, I'm sure Rafe's talking to you. Young girls see the music. Oh, hold on. Almost sneezed. I got sneezed, which is a combination between sneeze and teased. Got a tease sneeze. Thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. Freaking hate that. Just let me sneeze. I'm getting. Don't want to be edged by a goddamn sneeze. It's the worst feeling in the world. Let me sneeze. If I'm stuck waiting, I'll lose my damn mind. Mouse, here is my sad news. I became single the other day. I forget if I told you when I was. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Silent. I hope you're feeling okay. I know that can be pretty. What's the word I'm looking for? It can be a pretty big feeling, for sure, and it can be pretty sad to kind of to have this person in your life and then not have them. So, or not have them around as often. So I hope you're feeling okay, and I hope you're taking time to treat yourself and take care of yourself. Me all day, every day. Ugh. Also, thank you, Jacqueline, for the follow. Welcome to the soup. To change it so that it ended with him looking to the young girl as a hopeful beacon instead of staying dissatisfied with the way the magical community works. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get us full of ice cream and will continue to be. And will continue to be. Fair enough. You take your time. You do what you got to do to feel better. Like, I get it. You know, I do. I really do. I get it. I probably get how you're feeling right now, and it can feel pretty rough, but it does feel better. Take some time for yourself. Remember that these things happen. Posting all things right. E nice. E. Why did I say E? E. E E E E E. But yeah. E. Exactly. When in doubt, E. Sweaty. EA Sports. It's in your game. I almost said it's in your ass, and that's probably inappropriate. Biggie the Gomph Emperor. Yeah! E. It's the E guy. Markiplier. Have you not heard the EA Sports? It's in your ass. No? Probably not if you're laughing at my rendition of it. Then yeah. Such a silly, stupid thing to say. Pants! It's the same pants. He's like Harry Potter with the one t-shirt that he wears pretty much every single like at least once in every single Harry Potter movie. His but with his pants. Ratchet's got the exact same pants, and he's worn them. Not every day of his life. He has like two or three sets of these pants that he just switches between. He's not disgusting. No, you. No, don't bonk me. I said nothing wrong. I'm innocent. I'm a millicent bystander. But yeah, he has multiple sets of the same pants. Sorry if you posted that in the theories channel. You didn't. No one's posted this theory that Ratchet has the same pair of pants, just in different versions. Sorry, gang, you missed out on a sweet prize. I did notice Avery posted a new theory, and I won't read it on stream, just because I don't want to read it out loud. But if it's if it's poignant and now, then it's probably not gonna matter too much. I don't have to make a poster now. I have seen, I think, only 2 of the Harry Potter movies. I always found them hard to get through as a kid for some reason. As an adult, I don't want to support what's her face. Oh, 100%. No, she's the worst. Confess with you that Jesus Lord. What? Hello? Hello. Welcome in. I bought the same pants and shirt 7 times, so I never have to think about what to wear. That's good. It's a good system. BRB crying. No, Rafe. Why you cry? No, don't cry. No cry. Good. I found a pick crew you could do that gives you the ability to make your OTP. Oh, that's cool. And I did Rayflin and Morgan. Ooh, nice. Okay, so good cry. Good crying. Good. So not bad cry. That is fine. They look so cute right now. Oh, that's good. The pants aren't that serious or worth crying about. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully the pants aren't too serious or worth crying about. Because that would be strange. Not strange, but you don't need to cry about these pants. Oh, where am I? The scroll. I never know where I go with the scroll. Ooh. Give him his little yellow tabs. I'm gonna look while I wake up a bit more and get moving around the house and eat and such. Nice. Good. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, pardon me. I just burped horribly. I apologize. Have a good look, Avery. Oh man, the sickness is getting to me. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit and then I'll get back to drawing. Yeah. My throat's all all grubby. Where's my pen? My pen! His eyes aren't open there, so that's fine. I could probably add some shine to his hair here, but it's kind of like a plushy version of him, so I don't know if it's necessary. Because he's more of a felt version of Ratchet. That's it. Bippity bop. I'll give him the ear bits though, because those are cute. And I just like adding them. Ooh, ooh. Cool. And then I gotta add patterning to each of them. So it's gonna be Fef, and I have just quickly noticed a bit of guff. Oh, Shit. What? Ah, must be a different color. Cool. Alright. His boots. His poor boots. There we go. There we go. And details. Oh. It's gonna make it slightly darker, and then I can start adding the details. There we go. And we got what? Little under 12 minutes before we do some Clair Obscur. Because that's still the rule for a Sunday stream. I had to look really, really close as if I'd like, oh, have I overshot this? No, we're fine. Just adding some fun little details to the attire. Can't even see that, but I'll do it all the same. Let's pull that in closer. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. So this is some fun little patterning. Oh, and actually, it's a little something I need to draw. Oh, wow. My voice! My voice! Oh, we're back. We're back. It went a little gravelly there for a second. I'm falling. I can't find the teaser. Hang on. Oh, no! The teaser! How tragique. I put it somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. You'll be able to find it. You'll find it. You'll find it. I believe. Might prep the tears early, because this may or may not be a very poignant point in the story. We shall see. But yeah, that's pretty much the details done. So I can probably add light and then I'll add embellishment. Oh wait, literally looking at the details as if the skulls are completely unfinished. My god. I'm suited. I am suited. Hello, everybody. I have a comic out. I have a Kickstarter right now. It's Unstab Me Death. Please be sure to support it. Yes. Check it out right now. There are 7 days. 7 days? 7 days left to back it. And if you do, you'll get very cool stuff. Be sure to support it because it deserves to be supported. And I can say this because I am suited. And it is very worthwhile to support this. Heard you beat up Gray. Yes, I did do that. He deserved it. He deserved it. He was giving me lip. And that is a term that means to mouth off. So I punched him in the mouth. I am cosplaying as suited. I am still me. was still Grey Mouse. Grey.mouse. Gary.moise. Instead, how about an edited pick crew for the character from the chapter who's disappointed in the magical community? Hey, nice. That'd be cool. Do that. There you go. Just a simple bit of skullduggery. Dot? Isn't it underscore? What? What? I wouldn't know. I am suited. How to get out of any kind of questions. Just be the other one. Hey, Gray, want to play my favorite game? No. Yeah, sure. What is it? Let me stretch my back. Oh my goodness, we're almost done drawing for the night. His name is Sweehit. Me not understand. Me not understand. Me feel like you making fun of Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse sad. Grey Mouse sad. Suet. Oh, Suet. My apologies. I did not realize. Okay, now light. Well, that's what everyone calls him. Oh, Suet. Oh, cool. Oh, yes. Yes. I remember that. Nobody pronounces it right. Oh, yeah, well, you can't expect me to pronounce it right, surely. I am me. I am me. I do not pronounce things correctly. His name is actually pronounced Sveen. Sveen. Ah, Sven. No, that's rude. Actually, I might tone this down. Drawing the eyes, well, the skulls now. In the kind of Grubbo style. During the early age where there was so much death and decay, there was almost certainly going to be many skulls. Time for Eeps. Thank you for being the bestest little mouse ever. This panel's looking awesome. This is not a panel. This is a poster. This is a poster for Rafe. It is not a panel. It is not going in the comic at all. It's going to Rafe and nobody else. You cannot buy this from the store. Do not ask. Even better, a night printer though. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. You deserve it. Deserve the best. Because you are the best. There we go. Ooh, if you have trypophobia, look away. Because it's pretty freaky. Yeah. And I might even just shadow for light. Nice. You should put a little penis in there somewhere, like a Where's Waldo moment. I could do that. I could just chuck one in. Chuck one in for Rafe. Just for funsies. Just to mess with them. I could do that. That I could do. I spent so much time looking for it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it then. Give you a reason to stare at it. Stare at it longer. More. Yeah, why not? I'll chuck one in. I won't do it here, because you'll know. Gray knows I'd appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Appreciator of the arts. Fine art is after all a great thing. There we go. Okay, cool. It's very hard to see the rest of it face, but yeah, that'll do. I don't like that skull sticking out, actually. It makes it feels very trypophobia-y. So I just want, like, slightly bulging skulls from the space. Yeah, don't spoil the surprise. Oh, that's the only thing about me. Doodle's carved into the cobble. Oh, the thing I like about Rome, Doodle's. Oh, like yeah, Rome and Pompeii, the Peepuses. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, and then I need just a little bit of light for some of these bits. So that's great. I also appreciate that this is very much like the comedy and tragedy kind of mask because there's a happy death and a sad death. There's the unseen death that we see now in the world. Okay. And then I was going to add embellishment, which is going to be slightly lazier because it'll be with a border effect. So very simple process. Bippity bop, go for gold, start with the gold, and then we will work from there. Do something like that with every song I produce. Yo, that'd be good. Just add a penis just into the song. That'd be kind of wicked. Hydrate. Hydrate. I'm almost tempted to kind of maybe we don't do clip, not clip, what's it called? Don't do Clair Obscure. Ratchet plushie when you. Would you believe you're the first person asking for this? No, no. I wanna get a Ratchet plushie, but not allowed. I just tried to do a partnership with Makeship, and they were like, "No, you're a grub. Can I get one for my birthday? Maybe. When's your birthday?" Without telling us your age, because we can't talk about age on Twitch. But when's your birthday? Early November? You want me to make you one by hand? Maybe I could be compelled to do that. Yeah! I could probably make one. But do I have time? I could make time. As a birthday present, a plushie made out of hands? That would be very grim. It would be the bestest thing ever. Well, yeah, it would. I'd love it too, so I'm just like, oh man. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, if I can actually manage to get a makeship deal where they make plushies basically. That's their whole thing. They make plushies. Um with creators and stuff like that. If I could get one like that, then that would be easy. Then I'd be like, yeah, 100% we could get that. Get you a plushie. Done and dusted. But yeah, people have been asking for a Ratchet plushie long before before I even started the comic, because Ratchet has existed long before the comic. People have been asking for a plushie of him for eons, and I want to make that come true for them, but I can't. Don't have the means. Oh, you're dehydrating. Damn it! Shouldn't be in your. It shouldn't be your source of hydration. Yes, it shouldn't be your source of hydration. Not really. Crown of the king, the elvish king. Crown of the elf king, who is dead. Like all. This is a song. This is a song in the world. And it's sung nervously. Just like here. Just like right now. Okay, I'm going to bed. Ratchet plushie list. Well, I'm sorry, I can't change that. Can't do much about that right now. I'd love to do something about it, for sure. But I can't. Currently. See what I can do. See what strings I can pull to get you that plushie. But if you want to dehydrate, then yes, can defo do that. Yeah, might make. I mean, the crown being little is kind of cool because it makes the king seem like a little man compared to the power of the goddess. I didn't hear if Gray gave me permission to gush about my character. You always have permission to gush about your characters. How dare you? How dare you think that you don't have that permission? How dare you? Sickened. Sickened. Sickened by your belief that you do not have permission. Night night, Punta. Go crown it king. King of the castle. King of the castle. Suhit is one of my favorite babies. Fair enough. I got that kind of feeling from it. I think it makes sense based on what you've told me about them. Seems good. I could probably draw that in the details later. He was born literally shining. The shaman of his village makes jokes that he's the reason she went blind. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Do I want? Ooh, is that my pen? No, my pen. Oh, ooh, you know what'd be kind of cool? You know what'd be kind of cool for these ones in particular. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, it should probably become obvious in a second, but again, this higher fashion of the goddess. It's basically he's a form of nomadic. He's from a nomadic tribe that have stories about the ancient evil that once ruled the land. Use magic for cruel purposes called the Yednajing. Yednajin. G is silent, and the reason they became nomadic is because of him. Oh, cool. Nice. Responsible for making my people nomadic. Very nice. Very cool. Could be very like, yeah, very rushed kind of gold work. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think that's kind of it for the embellishment, really. I think anything else I want to kind of add is just in the details and stuff. Where the detail? There it is. Where the detail? There it is. There you go. It's maybe a touch too dark. Let's just go lighter. This is... Oh, the shadow, that's why. That's why it was so dark. Jesus. Okay. Just kind of based on the original design I did of her as well. The original design of Death, which still had the cowl, but had much more mystical kind of nature's mysticism to it, or magics to it. Oh, I'll read that in a second. I saw a big swath of text appear. And I am afeared. I'm afeared. No. He's very light skinned for someone from his tribe because he was born magic, and with the magic users considered moon touched only one is born every unspecified amount of time, and when they are the current moon touched will find their magic diminishing, and when that happens his body stops glowing entirely, but as time goes on it starts fading to the point where his hair starts going from pure white to black, and he's advised by the magic users to hide his black hair, but he prefers to show it off. Nice, because he wants that connection with his heritage. Yeah, lovely. Very, very cute. That's very sweet. Cute is not the right word. Very sweet. I've given it flowers. Flowers on a little bandana. Banana. Because she's a sweet bean. Because she's a sweet bean. Maybe not flowers on the bow, though. Feels a bit much. Oh, that's the next thing I need to do. Yes. The embellishment. Tears! Add the tears. Yes. Tears. We want crying. Ooh. Ooh, too much. I want her crying. Ah! Just a box. That's not how tears work. That's not how you draw tears. Damn it. It almost looks radiant and glowing. That's not my intention. Yeah, a little bit too radiant. Um, oh, nope. There we go. There we go. And that's how you make some teas. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, that's wrong. Soft light. Yeah, soft light. Soft light. You can never go wrong with the soft light brush. It's a good brush. Treats me well. His father always taught him how important it was to ask questions and be inquisitive. So that he's always learning, but the magic users are very don't ask questions, which okay, fair enough. Quick tears. Yeah, baby. Little snot. Miri, wake up. Death has snot bubble. Little sadness snot bubble. I lied. She does it. She's beautiful. Beautiful even when crying. If I set that to normal. He moved there when he was 12 and has been forcefully trained to take up the role as the elder so that they could control his magic in the fear that another evil magic user, but he doesn't know that's their plan and it wouldn't have worked anyway. Ah. Oh dear. That's not ideal for the tribe. No. Oh. So sad. There we go. There we go. Slightly less. Uh, yeah, slightly less bright. I don't want glowy tears. That's not right. That's not correct. We get good tears, good tear bits. But I have also just thought of an addition. So with those tears, yeah, sad, very sad, very sad. Very sad. Anyway, when you become an elder with the Yeda magic users, your magic becomes part of the collective, and it's kind of like the more powerful wins out. They were banking on all their magic overwhelming his, so they could control him, but he's a lot more powerful than they are. Ah, okay. Okay. Good. 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 Good for them. Red. Is it? Yeah, is it a almost translucent red? Yep. Bitter. Bitter. Good. One of my favorite things is that the main character's best friend falls in love with him, and again, at first sight, and the main character is convinced that Suhit has some sort of mind control spell on him. Ah, yeah, nice. Right. Doing that witchy thing, sorry. Let's do that witchy thing, give it a witchy fingies. The good witchy fingies. Well done. Knew what I was doing, but far too late. Oh, there you go. But then eventually he sees Suhit worried sick about some dangerous stunt he's trying to pull, and it kind of hits him that if he's under mind control, he wouldn't do something Suhit didn't want. So his hatred for Suhit was unfounded, and he starts to accept him into the group more. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I think I remember us talking about this. Yeah, that bit. Like you've given me bits and pieces, and I remember that. Yes. Ooh, the little bits and bobs that need a little bit of work. Ah, that's yeah. There we go. Really need to get back into the book. This book, yeah, you absolutely do. You absolutely have to because you're so passionate about it, and you need to be doing that. And also find what removable I put it on. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I need to go. Yeah, okay. You do, you do. You goober. But then again, maybe I'm happy with that being like that. She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute with her little darkened hands, darkened like palms and stuff. But maybe I need to just clear it. Where's my eraser tool? Soft eraser. Because I still need the gradient of. Yeah. And the line work brush. Yeah, cute. Cute. Little witchy fingies. The little witchy fingies. Hmm. That's fine. That is fine. Ugh. And I might just add a little bit of texture to the skin before I add a bit of glow. Because that's the important part. It's also more difficult to find one. Oh no. Oh, it's also on the more difficult to find one. Oh no. That's no good. No. Oh dear. Ain't that always the way? Goblin! Hello, Goblin. How you doing? How you doing? Just working on a piece. I think for the most part it's done. It's been a while. It has. Yeah, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to have you pop in. How are you? How you been? Um I need the hands, so glowy hands. I'll just glow. I'll just say glow. And then what like the real like stark injury. Been so good. I hope the comic is going well. Yeah, thank you. The comic is going well. It's picked up. We are working on chapter. We're still on chapter 4, but we are working on page 12. And I got to draft up those pages, so that's why we're kind of doing this piece of art tonight. Just almost as like a little mini break before I actually put in the dedication and the work on the next page. or the draft work because I haven't done it. Been very behind, so I gotta do that. Hmm. Yeah. Wonder if it's slightly darker makes very little difference. Actually, ooh, yeah, they're all pretty much the same then. But it's all blob work, so I could just kind of work away on little blobs. Blobs of goodness. Yeah. 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 Because that's this is the intended look. I might do secondary color is the bone. Can't really see it this side. That's okay. Can see enough. Or is that good enough? Hmm. Hmm. I might. Oh yeah, if I turn it down. Turn the glow down a little bit and then I'll add the glow artificially later. That's maybe the best way to do it. Oof, that's a lumpy looking finger. You'd think drawing death as many times as I have, I'd get really good at drawing hands and fingers and stuff. Nope. No way. No way. These ones are easy because I can just draw them creeping out of the arms the way that they do. But dang it. Dang it, is it not easy sometimes to draw hands? The constant artist's struggle. There we go. Can't see that one, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get those hands done. And then it's kind of like hidden a bit more, but her other versions of heads also have fingers popping out, but they're in a little bit more obscure places. At least with this one it is, yeah. I was gonna do like a whole collar, or not a whole collar, but like a whole, like like almost like fur scarf of hands. But I was like, no, I'd have to draw that every single time. Screw that. I ain't doing that. Then again, then again, I could do that. Contested at least. Why not? We're here for the rest of the night, you know? Yeah. Obscure like Claire? Yeah. Yeah, like Claire. Which we were gonna play tonight, but then I got caught up in this drawing. So we ain't playing tonight. This time. That's actually kind of awesome. I actually really like that. There's like a few more details to draw. It's all my fault. Yeah, Miri, blame Rafe. They got me too passionate and jazzed about a drawing. It's Rafe's fault. Blame Rafe. Blame Rafe. That's actually awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that. Like a feather boa, but it's made of fucking spirit hands. Why is nobody freaking out about this? I love it. Yay! Okay, it'll come together once I actually put the it'll really come together once I put in the bones. The bones. The bone bits. Yeah. And then add the glow, of course. Ooh. Unprawn. I can do that. It will require like following a few of the fingers and then building out the hands inside this point. Dem bones, dem bones. Dem dang bones. Dem ding dang bones. Start with the fingers that we can see. And then build out from there. They don't have to be human bones either. They could be like animal bones, dinosaur bones. Could be all sorts of bones. Bird bones. Naming bones. Bones, the DVD box set. The TV show. Kind of looks like jelly. I like it. Once I add the glow, it'll look a little different, but it does look like jelly right now, and I kind of find that cool. I find that compelling, believe it or not. Compelling as a visual motif. Yes. Ah, that's cool. That's wicked. Alright, now. But I also have forgotten to add her eyes. This one doesn't have hands, but because I wanted to give it a bit of difference. I may live to regret this, but that's fine. Heck. What are you hecking about? Has Miri sent you a very cruelly worded letter for your freezing of the Clair Obscure? Not yet, not yet. Oh yeah, no, but they will. They will. You know, Miri. Angie. Angie. Alright, cool. We got the glow glow. Now we have the glow 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 glow. Which is just soft light added to wherever there's a bit of a glow. I mean, holy shit, that's cool. You know? This is cool. Nice. Okay, cool. And now the hard bit, actually, now that I think about it. I now have to add an overlay to both of these to make them look mirror-like. The mirror glass. I have given myself quite the task. Remove all previous layers. Oh, other than line work. Line work needs to stay. Oh, how far we've come. Get the basic bits and bobs. Paint that. Paint in the really complicated parts. How close is it? Pretty close. There we go. All right. Now, fill in the rest. Get those little details that are close to the main goddess. And then we can fill the rest in with the pen fill tool. Hastily painted over pen fill tool. Because we also can't miss line work as well. F. F. That should be everything. Almost everything. I think my removable that it's on is upstairs. Oh no! That is an F. F mark for Dippity Dopperton. Alright, cool. And then we see what's to fill in. There we go. Put everything back in so that we can see how this turns out. We can do all sorts of kind of stuff to the gradient. Now we have what we need. We have the outline. So we're good. I must bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, too, Goblin. Sleep well. That's quite cool. Screen is already pretty cool. We're gonna test a few things though. Ooh. Color burn. Screen is the right one. Yeah. So set screen, and then we must fix up the edges. Oh yeah. Few edges to fix. Oh, and soft. Hmm. Currently just staring at this and just like, no. Okay. Is there anything I can do to make my process easier? No. Nay. There is not. Actually, yes, there is. I know what I can do. Let's make a second line work. Check it to the top, and then erase all of this other line work around it. And problem solved. Problem solved. In a rather roundabout kind of way, but it still works, right? It may be rough, but if it works, it works. I'm sure there's a better way, but hey, I ain't built better, I'm built worse. Probably should have kept the selection, and then that would have made things way easier. But hey, it's alright. The issue is that if it's upstairs, my rule is go to bed. Ah, fair enough. Then I guess you gotta go to bed. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. If I'm bed, it means bedtime. No laptops upstairs. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. To bed. Beddy boys time. Man, I could go for a Betty Buys time, that's for sure. I will do. Oh my goodness. We didn't even have time for Claire Obscure. Oh my goodness, it's already so late. We can finish this piece and then we can go to bed. All of us. But I want to look at my work. Oh, well then, tough. Maybe this is an opportunity for maybe an exception, right? Little exception. Teeny tiny little exception. Or no, no exceptions to the rules. If you go upstairs, you fall asleep. Kind of thing. Maybe a little exception to the rule for Rafe. For Rafe. Make exception for little rule. Sleeping rule. Maybe. Oh, Tealful! Wow! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome in, everybody! Yo! How you doing? What were you up to? Let me give you a cheeky little shout out. It's lovely to see you. Oh, we're just working on some art. Finally, I got to raid you before you ended. Yeah! Lovely surprise. A lovely rarity. But it is very, very good to see you. Lovely, rare changes in the cosmos, as it were. Yeah, tell me what you were getting up to as I zoom out and show you what I've been working on. Hello, Bread Avenger. Welcome in, welcome in. Get comfy in the soup. We're going to be around for a few more minutes, probably about 16 more minutes before we raid out ourselves. But what were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell me. Because I would love to know. Just playing through the new Mafia. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, it's so much fun. How you enjoy, like, evidently it's fun. How are you enjoying the story and the gameplay? Completely forgot the word for it. Gameplay. That's it. Yes, video games gameplay. For those of you who don't know me, from Tealfall's lovely community, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator. I'm currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade, but tonight I'm just working on a little poster for someone who got a theory from the comic correct. So it's a nice little prize and reward for their hard work. So yeah, it's a nice chill evening for us tonight as well, and we're just putting the finishing touches on it now. I've done something very like roundabout about it, but it seems to have actually worked for me, so I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. There are a few more little bits and pieces to add to it, but it's pretty much done from here. What did I forget? I was like staring at something. I'm like, oh, I've forgotten to do that, and then I've completely forgotten to do it again. I think I remember. I'm here, I swear. Welcome. I know you're here. Rafe, how you doing? You didn't fall asleep? You didn't go back to bed? There we go. That was it. That was all. That was all I intended to do. Maybe I had just a slight decline of the middle. I think the deal is to grab my bad laptop that craps out on me all the time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good idea. Get that writing work. Gotta go to bed. Work tomorrow. Fair enough. Well, thank you again for the raid. Please, don't let me stop you. Go get some sleep. Take care of yourself. And yes, and yes, have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you again so much for popping in. It's very lovely to see you. It's always a lovely surprise to see a Teeful. Night night. Let me get this curve right. Yeah. And then we're good. Probably will want to do more with the mirror, but yeah. Yeah. Hope you have an awesome day tomorrow, Tealful. Now. Hope I wake up tomorrow and I'm just like, oh, I'm no longer sick. That'd be great. I want that to happen. Just a miraculous, well. If it doesn't put the works back on the Google Docs and do a little dive back in to hyperfocus myself on Jeweled. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not the end of the world if you have to kind of restart a little bit. Right? Gotta add some shine to these mirrors. This looks gorgeous. I am very pleasantly surprised. I mean, not pleasantly surprised. What am I saying? It looks great. I agree. I am really happy with how this has turned out. Why'd I do the shine like that? Why did I paint the shine across it like I've never made reflections before? What's up with me? It's the illness. It's the sickness in my system. Sick as a mouse. I don't want. It kind of looks like, for me, it looks like the fates, almost like it's the three fates. Grace to get up. Come on, get down to the sickness. I guess. Yeah, get down with the sickness. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I must do. Yeah, it almost like what I like is that all three of them almost look like completely different people. And I like that because it kind of lends to the idea that death has changed in time. You know, with the shifts in eras and things like that, death will probably have changed. She will have become someone else, a different person at points in her own journey, which I like. I like a lot. Um, does that even look right? We'll pop it down a little bit. Yeah, because a mirror isn't supposed to look completely reflective. There we go. Have I even done this right? No. The shine shouldn't be coming this way. Shine should be. Hold on. Let me fix this. I'm like staring at this. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Should be like, it should be coming down. The shine should be vertical, not horizontal. Immediately better. glad, glad I could figure that out. I'm glad I could figure that out for myself, you know? That the shine should definitely be vertical and not horizontal. And then because, oh, Jesus, because it's shine here. Because there is a shadow being cast on it. Just get rid of it in these spots. Yeah. Yeah, cool. And of course, I don't need to put an overlay on it, but I do like the idea of doing that because it just adds something. Might even turn the mirror glass down just a bit. Oh, thank you so much. Art by Zevesta. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. I am, yeah, slowly but surely chipping my way through the sketchwork of this. But this is kind of a side part of something I'm doing because basically what I actually do is this comic. But it's a little reward for somebody guessing a little theory correctly on where the comic is going. So as a result, I like to kind of reward my community with little like posters and illustrations. And so because it was guessed correctly, we get a little cool thingus, little cool poster for Rafe after guessing correctly. Did I turn the draft back on? Because I could see the draft in the background. I was like, I can see the draft. I've been clicking links. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I think the last, yeah, we got like 7 minutes left. I could probably put some frosting onto the, oh, some frosting onto the glass. But I think we're pretty much done. Frosto. Yeah. Okay, I hope you enjoy the looking the looking at all the stuff. Got a few things going. The first 3 chapters of the comic are free and available to read right now. So please feel free to do so. Yeah, chuck in some just nice frosting. And I need it to be a little bit brighter than everything else. That. There we go. Yeah. Frosting around the edges. That actually makes the mirror pop quite a bit. Actually, I'm very happy with that. That looks cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. This looks great. Cool. That's turned out really good. I might do some like writing or bits and pieces on the mirrors and stuff. Like add a little bit of just embellish, you know. Yo! Little mouse. Not a little mouse, a little goblin. You know, you just have like poop poop. But like, you know, like what a sweet little cherub he is. Well, Ratchet would never say anything, never do anything wrong. You know, he's a sweet bean. He's lovely. And he's only got love in his heart, you know. I could probably like put some like scratches and stuff on, but I don't know if it's necessary. You know? Because we get to get a real good sense. I'm very happy with that, actually. I might add like just like a soft vignette. But other than that, I think it's good. Just a soft brush. It does kind of hide the frosting though, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that actually. Might just add it to spots like there. Yeah. I thought that was something rude. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee is not rude. Poo poo pee pee is educational. It is It's like a soft what? Oh, a soft vignette. Sorry, no. A vignette is not rude. A vignette is just a soft kind of like shadow. Miri's joke. Which one? Miri makes plenty of offensive jokes. Throwing Miri under the bus. Miri is such a jokester. It was Miri, right? Maybe, maybe, probably. Maybe it wasn't Miri. I can't remember what joke it is. What was the joke? Is it really offensive? If so, maybe don't tell it. Oh, someone suggested a PEMIS. Oh yeah, right, of course. Well, I'm not gonna show you guys that. What? I'm gonna draw that secretly off stream. It'll be somewhere hidden in the art piece. I'm probably going to add a white border around it just because then it adds just a bit of like artistry. And then I can also sign it then for you. Yeah, but also I think a white border makes just a little bit, just a nice soft kind of, well, it just adds a bit of artistry to it and a bit of a break between it. I don't want the poster to just be poster and then that's it, especially if there's no writing on it. I Well, that actually gives it depth. I did that as a joke, but it actually gives it quite a nice bit of depth. So I might actually consider putting some like scratch marks or chips into the mirror, just because then it gives it that little bit of Ratchet left this here. I'll never erase it. I mean, she would do that, but it may not fit with the story. Because I think when we get back to the comic work, y'all are gonna be surprised by something. After what we've learned here tonight, I think y'all are gonna be quite surprised by what happens in the comic going forward. And that's kind of why I was okay with revealing this bit, because something's gonna occur in the comic that's gonna make y'all sad. Um so yeah. But anyway, we actually need to raid out. So I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do a little bit of work on this outside of stream. Oh no, death dies. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I'm the kind of person who in my story I write death dying, and it's like, oh, death's dead. So now no one can die. What's the moral um weight of that as a result? I have aphantasia. Oh well, then you're fine. You can't imagine it. Do love the absolute joy that artists talk about doing super sad. Oh yeah, it's such a it's such a universal thing with writing stories. People just get super jazzed about writing really tragic parts to their story. I do. I'm so jazzed about the sad bits because it was emotionally distressing for me, and now it gets to be emotionally distressing for all of you. I'd say the weight is literally the weight of the world. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Anywho, we gotta get out of here. So let's set up a raid. Please feel free to use either one of the raid messages. Sharing is caring, it's true. Yeah, it would be selfish of me to keep all of my emotional distress for just me. It would be very unfair. Be very unfair for me to keep it all to myself. Glad I could catch the end. Hey, it's been lovely to have you here. Zvesta. I am keen to see you around. And if you're into your full streams, then I'm almost certain that I'll be popping in. And I'll see you then too. Now, just looking at who to raid. Bro got it legit ripped out the second he was going to confess to Morgan. Oh no! I like it having Rayflin having his heart broken. Oh yeah, that's tragic. That is tragic. Now, I need to decide. I need to make a decision. Who to raid, who to raid. Probably want to raid to someone who is doing art, but I'm not really sharing this art. Ooh, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. When was the last time we raided Christine? We raided Christine a little while ago. We could raid Christine again. Let's go. We love Christine. Christine's a sweet bean. Let's go. Anyway, make sure to use one of the raid messages. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Warhammer night, so I'll be painting some Warhammer minis. Hope to see you all there. Because I'm very excited, but also very nervous about painting. Glono, you pointed a gun at me, you bloody... Anywho, I forgot to put the stream ending screen on. Go with the rainbow in somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. Love y'all.